sport of competitive powerlifting challenges the strength, discipline, and determination of its athletes. Competitions consist of 3 main lifts: the squat, the bench press, and the deadlift. Each competing athlete makes 3 attempts within each discipline. The highest weight achieved on each lift is then summed to form the athlete's total. Competitions are categorized by weight classes. The athlete with the highest total in their weight class at the end of the competition is the winner. In the case of a draw, the lifter with the lighter body weight will take out the title. There are 3 referees on the platform who will each determine if the lift falls within the rules of the federation. A white light indicates that the lift is good, while a red light indicates that part of the lift fell outside of the rules. Each referee sits on a different angle, so all will have a slightly different viewpoint. If an athlete achieves 2 or more white lights, the lift is considered a good lift. If the athlete receives 2 or more red lights, the lift is unsuccessful and will not count to their total. The athlete must achieve at least 1 good lift in each discipline to proceed through the competition. The first lift performed in competition is the back squat. The athlete must stand completely motionless after unracking the bar, with their knees locked and torso in an upright position. Once in the correct position, the head referee will give the squat command. A good lift is awarded where the knees and hips are locked, adequate depth is reached, there is no downward movement of the bar, and all commands are followed. Hello everyone, welcome back to the APA 2025 Age Group and Equip Nationals here at Camperdown in Sydney. Joining me in the commentary box this afternoon, I have Walter. How you going, Walter?
Yeah, good. Good afternoon, everyone.
And today we had a great session this morning with some M1, M2 women on the platform. Several national records broken. And now here in the midday session, you'll have, again, M1, M2 women and also some M1 men coming up in Flight B. So running through, we'll have Hope Powers coming out. We'll have Cecilia, Esther, Teresa, Wendy, Rachel, Victoria, Camilla, Deb, Becky, Alexis, Abby, and then Kelly will round out Flight A for us. And then into Flight B, we'll have Darren, Timothy, Tack, Richard, Joel, Dan, Christopher, Damien, Semi, Justin, Ben, Jin, Chris, and Chris Trudgett to round out Flight B. So a pretty big flight here in the middle. Should see some excellent lifting. We are less than a minute away. The bar is just about loaded. And to take us away this afternoon, we'll have Hope Powers coming out. And she's going to take 120 kilos for her first attempt. So Hope's in our M2 women category this afternoon in the 84 kilo plus category. Squatted as high as 150 back in October 2024. It's open at 120 today, Walter. We might see a couple of big jumps from her this afternoon.
Yep. Be interesting to see if she gets up to 150.
Yeah, just looking at the data here, looks like second to third. She takes pretty big jumps there. I'm not sure, can't see her first to second jumps, but 22.5 kilos on average on her second to third. So, yeah, she could take some massive jumps here this afternoon.
Hopefully we'll see a PR here today.
And bar is loaded now for Hope. Nice and smooth opener there. Looked like a little bit of work, Walter, but might be just getting the nerves out.
Yep.
I'll have Cecilia now coming out. She's going to open on 120 kilos as well.
Her best ever squat is 117.5.
Okay, so opening on a PR here already. That's only her second comp with APA by the look of it. So looking to set some big PRs here today for Cecilia.
Big improvements. Wow.
Yeah, moves very nicely.
Moves very good for a PR.
And 3 white lights there from the refs. So on the board with a 2.5 kilo PR to start off her account. Esther Cawthorne now coming out with 122.5 for her opener.
Just 10 kilos shy of her PR.
Okay, so we've seen some good progression as well. She competed, oh wow, just recently in February. So yeah, where she did 132.5, so opening up nice and high here.
Esther does well there.
Looked a little high.
Yeah, moves well, but unfortunately just a bit high there. 2 red cards from the side referees, indicating the depth is not quite there. She can have to sink it a bit deeper, to be honest. There, it looked quite high from where we were sitting, so hopefully she can just readjust and come back out and smash that one.
Fingers crossed.
All right, Teresa McGinley now. She's going to open on 125 kilos.
12 kilos shy of her PR.
Just being asked to replace the bar here. Knees indicating, the ref's indicating her knees just aren't quite locked enough at the top. So the lifters, to get the star command, need to have their knees completely locked out, nice and straight. She's got 30 seconds though, plenty of time.
Nice and straight legs.
Yeah, that looks better. There we go.
Moved a little slow, but she got there.
Yeah, nice and smooth. And just getting that re-rack command can shake you sometimes. So hopefully she's got plenty more in the tank for her second. Wendy Adams now coming out with 127.5 on the bar. Wendy's previous best about 140. She's opening 12.5 below and takes on average sort of 7.5 to 10 kilo jumps. So hopefully pacing well towards a PR as well here on a third. But she's got to lock in this opener first.
Nice and smooth for Wendy.
Yeah, a little bit shaky on the unrack. I think the Alico just a touch wider than most common racks in the gym. Shook her a little bit, but she recovers well and moves the opener very nicely. And locks in the 3 white lights. Rachel Dries now coming out with 132.5 on the bar.
2.5 kilos above her PR.
Oh, wow. Another person starting already on a PR. Again, has only done the 1 comp with APA back in October. So things are progressing well.
Smooth walkout.
Does well there, sinks it super deep, and so it just makes it a little bit of work out of the bottom, but she pushes through, no worries at all. Gets the 3 white lights. Locks in the PB on the opener. Victoria Savage now. 132.5 on the bar for her opener.
Just 2.5 kilos shy of her PR.
Yeah, wow, so everyone opening very close to their PR or above on their openers, which is insane.
We love to see it.
Yeah, good to see people progressing. Yeah, hasn't competed since back in May 2024, so she's had almost has had a year to build. Let's see what she can do here.
Very quick.
Yeah, super quick. She does the little pre-hinge here at the top, and then boom, sinks it in. Moves very well. Unfortunately, the refs have given her 3 reds for, I would say, depth, given the red cards. Just must have cut it a touch too short. She'll come back out and grab that. Plenty of strength there. Camilla White now, 132.5 remains on the bar for her. Well, that looked good. Looked very deep. She gets the 3 white lights. Moves it well, nice and controlled into the bottom. Pushes out strong.
Very good opening attempts there.
All right, next up, we will have Deb Proud. She's going to come out with 137.5 on the bar.
Moved pretty good. 2 white lights.
Yeah, just grabs the 1 red card there from the right-hand side ref for most likely depth from the red card. But good lift nonetheless. Moves pretty well for the opener. About 20 kilos. She's opened about 20 kilos below her previous PB, so we may see some decent jumps from her coming out now she's got the nerves out of the system. And the bar loaded now for Becky. Becky's going to take 140 for the opener.
10 kilos shy of a personal best.
She only set that PB just back in February, so let's see how many kilos she's added in a couple of months.
What did the refs say? 3 white lights. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, plenty left in the tank there for Becky. Nice easy squat opener. Now we'll have Alexis Solkin coming out with 142.5 on the bar for her opening attempt. Kilos shy of where she finished up at Night of Champions last year in October.
Easy opener there.
Yeah, I don't think the refs will have any problems there. Looked super deep. Good lift. She's on the board with 142.5. Now we have Abby coming out with 147.5 on the bar.
$17 kilos shy of a personal best, 160.
Yeah, 160 at best. Most recent 147.5 that she set back in South Africa last year, which was she had some adductor issues and was just struggling a little bit with depth. Let's see how she handles it here today. She's looking composed.
Very quick.
Yeah, moves well. Let's see what the refs say. I think it looked good from where we're sitting. Oh.
Unfortunately, 2 reds on that one.
Now they've given her yellow cards. Now yellow cards can mean a number of things, one of which is jumping commands. Did she just miss the rack command potentially? Not sure. There are a number of other rules that the yellow card can be. Strength not a problem though, so hopefully she'll come out and smash her next attempt. I'd say she'll go up. Yeah, she has. She's chosen to go up 10 kilos anyway. She's got the strength. Okay, Kelly Fagan now coming out. She's opening on 172.5 in the under 76 kilo category.
Very easy for Kelly there. Next up, we have our second attempts on squats.
All right, Esther Cawthorne now. 122.5 on the bar. She missed this on her opener on depth. Can she sink it here on the second? Hopefully she's been able to settle a little bit out the back. Comes out fired up. Locks us in. Bar is loaded now for Esther.
Come on, Esther.
So lifters must get at least one lift from each of the three different lifts to continue in the competition. Esther needs to lock this in here.
Up, up, up.
It was a lot better from where we're sitting. Let's see if the refs like it.
3 white lights from the ref.
There we go.
She's on the board.
She searched for it, got down there and gets the 3 white lights. Good lift. She's on the board. We'll have Cecilia now coming out. She's jumped up 7.5 kilos to 127.5. Grabbed that 2.5 kilo PB on the opener, and now she's looking to make it a 10 kilo PB here. Unfortunately there, the depth looks good, but I think she had that little pause and a sink, the bar went
motion.
down, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and she gets the blue cards there from the refs. Just got a little bit unsettled, I think. The strength was there. She was able to regain it and push straight back through it, so she'll take that again or maybe even go up slightly. Just depends. Like looked like a misgroove, but let's see what she locks in for the third. Teresa McGinley now coming out with 132.5 on the bar, 7.5 jump.
Just 5 kilos shy of her personal best.
So pacing back towards that personal best here, if she's successful. Just got the re-rack on the opener to get the knees a bit better locked. So let's see if she's fixed that up here. Looks good from where we're standing.
Up, up, up. Looked good on the depth. Judges are happy.
Grabs the 3 white lights and heading well towards her previous best here for her third. All right. Wendy Adams now coming out, 135, again taking 7.5 kilo jump.
5 kilos shy of her personal best. Confident she can get it. Come on, Wendy.
Yeah, interesting data there. Shows she often takes quite large jumps from a second to a third, so I'd say definitely in the ballpark of a PB here today, if successful.
Three white lights from the judges.
Yeah, moves how we'd expect the second. A little bit of work, but still nice and smooth. She's got a little bit left in the tank there for the third. Maybe another 5. See what she locks in. Vic Savage now. 137.5 on the bar.
This will be a PR.
Yeah, well, looking to lock in the 2.5 kilo PB on the second.
Wow. Easy PB there.
Yeah, moves well.
2 white lights. That
Yeah.
moves very good.
Missed the opener. Comes back, grabs the second. Moves very well. So here we have Hope Powers now. So as we talked about at the start, she takes big jumps on the squat. She's taken a 17.5 kilo jump here from 120 all the way up to 137.5. Let's just watch the replay here. She just gets tipped a little bit coming out of the bottom. Yeah, Barter starts to roll up the back, and unfortunately, once you lose that centre of mass, it's pretty hard to recover.
Good job there from the spotters. Taking the bar.
Yeah, always a tough one, particularly at nationals. You don't want to, like, these lifters can grind through a lot of these lifts, and so you don't want to take it too early, but you also don't want to let a lifter hurt themselves either, so they've done really well there. And we'll have Camelia White now coming out. 142.5 will be on the bar for her, 10 kilo jump. Takes time to get set. You've got a full minute to take your lift.
Grinds through that one.
Now the depth looked good, Walter, but did we see a little bar dip there? Let's see if the refs, no, they're
2
happy
against
with
1.
it. Good, 2-1, good lift, locks it in. So the bar can stop. It just can't go down and then back up once the bar starts to go up. And so she does well there to not let that happen. Grabs the white lights, and we'll have Rachel Dries now coming out with 145 on the bar.
15 kilos above her personal best.
Yeah, so she set 130 as a PB back in October, and she's jumped 15 kilos already onto a second.
Good walkout. Looks good from here.
Yeah, moves with plenty of speed. She almost pauses it for a brief second there in the bottom.
2 white lights.
Just gets the one for depth on that left hip, but good lift nonetheless. Have Becky Imbranio now coming out with 147.5. She's taken a 7.5 jump.
2.5 kilos shy of her personal best. Come on, Becky. Very, very smooth. 2 white lights from the judges.
Yeah, just grabs the red from the centre judge. She's a lifter who has to lean forward quite a lot to reach depth, and so the centre ref must have just looked a touch high, but the 2 side refs are happy, so it's a good lift. Great work there. For Becky, Alexis now coming out. She's jumped 7.5 up to 150.
2.5 kilos off her personal best.
Seen a squat 155 plus in the gym, so see if it's moving well for her today. Wow, so she slams it into the hole.
3 white lights from the judges.
It's a little sticking point in the middle, but still moves fairly well. Should have a little bit left in the tank for a third, maybe a 5 kilo jump potentially. Deb proud now, she's going to take 150 as well.
Up.
Moves okay, let's see what the refs say.
3 white lights from the judges.
Good lift there. Right on the money for depth, which is exactly what you want. Okay, Abby Boswell fielding now coming out. Missed the opener with 2 yellow cards, but strength wasn't a problem. She's jumped up 10 kilos anyway to 157.5, and this will be for national squat record attempt. It's always a risky move jumping from the opener, but this is nationals. You're here to win. Sometimes you have to make these moves if you don't quite get the opener on the board.
Come on, Abby.
Prep has been extremely tough for Abby. She's put a lot of effort in. She's one of the main organisers of this event. Let's see if she can be rewarded out here on the platform today with the national record.
Up.
Well, depth looked okay, Walter, from here. Locks it in, 3 white lights. National record squat there for Abby.
Very quick for a second attempt.
I think almost started move too quick, quicker than she was expecting, and it kind of, she almost sort of paused there in the middle and caught herself, but good lift. And probably still a little bit of room there for another maybe 5 kilo jump.
100%.
So let's see what she locks in for the third. Kelly Fagan now coming out with 185 on the bar for her second attempt. Big squat here from Kelly in the M1 76 kilo class. Wow.
Moved pretty quick.
Extremely
Judges are
quick.
happy.
Yeah, big second attempt there for Kelly. Locks it in, and we're now up to the third round of squats here for our Flight A lifters. Cecilia will open us up with, she's going to retake the 127.5. just had that little up-down movement during her second attempt.
The strength is there.
Yeah, plenty of strength. So fix the misgroove and see if she can grab it here.
Up.
Well, does better, I think, Walter. Still a little stop there, but, oh, no. 2 reds that time.
Downward motion, maybe.
Normally the blue card given for the downward motion, the red either for lockout, maybe. Maybe she didn't quite lock the knees or the hips at the top.
Moved very good, though.
Yeah, she's got plenty of strength there. Okay, on to Esther now. Esther's going to take 130, 7.5 kilo jump for her third and final. Had to search for depth, missed the opener, come out, grab the second easily. Let's see how she goes here with the 7.5 kilo jump. And often that little bit more weight on the back can make finding depth just that little bit easier.
Looked pretty good from here. What do the judges say? 3 white lights.
Yeah, I think she was bang on the money, exactly where she needed to be. Moves it well and locks in the 130 for a third. Great recovery there for Esther. Teresa McKinley now. 5 kilo jump from her second attempt up to 137.5.
Matching her personal best here. Oh,
Not quite there today for Teresa, but she walks away with the 132.5. And now coming out next, we will have Hope Powers. She's going to re-attempt the 137.5. The bar is rolling up her back a little bit out of the hole on her second attempt.
come on, Hope.
Below a previous PB, so she's definitely got the strength to hit this. Let's see if she can lock it in. Not quite there on strength today. She fought through it. You could see that she almost got tipped forward that little bit again, but she fought through it. But unfortunately just not quite there today for Hope. So Wendy Adams will now come out with 142.5, 7.5 jump.
This will be a 2.5 kilogram PB for her. Come on, Wendy. Up, 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 up.
Well,
Looks
Wendy
good.
does extremely well there.
3 white lights and a 2.5 kilogram PB for
See her rock back onto the heels there midway through the squat, but she manages to get back forward, get the weight forward again, and on she went. 3 white lights, great lift. For Wendy, locks in the PB. And Victoria Savage now coming out with 145 on the bar.
7.5 kilos over her personal best. Very quick.
Wow.
3 white lights.
Honestly, Walter, that was the best squat she's had all day. It moved better than the opener.
100%. There's a lot of room for strength there.
Yeah, obviously got the nerves out of the system on the first 2, and that absolutely flew. So walks away with a 145, and Camilla White will come out with 145 as well.
Another PB here.
Bar is loaded for Camilla.
She's going to have to be careful here. She's only got 12 seconds left on the clock.
5 seconds to go.
Should be okay just if she get the knees locked. Oh, right on the money.
Up, 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 up.
Wow. Well, she had less than a second left there on the clock, Walter. Makes me nervous. But gets the squat command and locks in the 2.5 kilos onto her total. Into the 76 M1s here. Becky will be coming out. 152.5 on the bar for her.
A lot of PBs today, Chris.
Yeah, it's insane. Particularly given that a lot of these lifters competed in the last 6 months, and we're still seeing pretty reasonable PBs. Here comes Becky.
Come on, Becky. Up, 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 up. Moves
Fights
good.
it. Does well. 3 white lights.
Just very happy with that one.
Yeah, absolutely. Rachel Dry's now 152.5 on the bar.
2.5 staying on the bar for Rachel. Bar is loaded.
22.5 kilogram PB.
Bar is loaded for Rachel.
Come on, Rachel. Up, up, up. What's a grind from Rachel?
Okay, 1 minute.
3 white lights.
Flight B. To change your openers, 1 minute call.
Yeah,
Massive PB for her.
and nice and smooth on that one. She hit that little sticking point on her opener and a second, but on that third, just pushes the whole way through. Look great. All right, up into the under 84 kilo battle here. We have Alexis Sulkin coming out with 155 on the bar. Obviously had Rachel just then with 152.5. And then Abby currently in the lead, 157.5, but extremely tight battle here from those three ladies. And then Camilla only just behind as well on 145, and Wendy 142. So it's going to be an extremely tight battle here as we move into bench and deadlifts. But Alexis will need to lock this one in.
Up.
Well,
Looked a little high.
yeah, I did think it was borderline, and unfortunately she just gets the reds for depth.
Being voted for Deb. This is a national record.
National record attempt here.
National record from Abby.
So Alexis leaves the 5 kilos behind, and now we jump to the M284s where Deb Proud is going to take the 150. And as you said, that'll be a national squat record in that age and weight class. And you see there we normally jump in 2.5 kilo increments, but given this is a national record, you can play chips, which are the small incremental plates. And you'll see there, that's how she's able to load 159 for this attempt.
Come on, Deb. What a grind from Deb.
Yeah, she does well. Is it deep? Yes, it is.
3 white lights from the judges and a new national record.
Great work there for Deb.
National record 167.5 being loaded.
Okay, we've got Abby Boswell Fielding now coming out, looking to extend the record she set on the opener by 10 kilos, 167.5. It's a big jump, Walter, 7.5 above what she's done on the platform before. Interestingly though, she always hits her third squats by the look of this. So let's see if she can continue that trend here today.
Nice smooth walkout. Wow.
Wow, exactly, Walter. That moved amazingly.
3 white lights. Wow. Very quick national record.
Depth looked great. Speed looked great. Plenty more in the tank there, I would say. Probably had another 5 kilos to give.
100%.
But she's tight in this battle with Alexis and Rachel. So grabbing that extra 10 kilos there is going to be huge when we get into the squats and the bench and deadlift later in this event. So Abby in a commanding position now. And now we'll have Kelly Fagan coming out for our final squatter in this flight. She's added, she's jumped to 193.5. So we've jumped an 8.5 kilo jump. Again, national record attempt here. So she's able to play the chip.
Bar is loaded for Kelly.
Come on, Kelly.
Lots of noise. Let's go.
Up, 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 up.
Well, it moves well, Walter. What about the depth? Let's see. Yes, all
Three
good.
white lights. Another national record. There's been a few today.
Yeah, huge national record there for Kelly. 193.5. Amazing work. All right, that rounded out Flight A of session 2 here. We move into some the M1 men's here for Flight B. Darren Chase will open up the account. 165 is going on the bar for him.
Up first, we have Darren with 165 being loaded on the bar. Bar is loaded for Darren.
Very, very smooth from Darren.
Yeah, it looks nice and easy there for his opener.
3 white lights from the judges.
Gets the nerves out of the tank.
170 being loaded on the bar for Tim.
And another WA lifter coming up here, Timothy Hallam, in the under 74 kilo class. He's going to open on 170.
Very close to his PB here.
Bar is loaded for Tim.
Smooth opener from Timothy.
He looked a little bit unsettled there on the unrack, but the squat moves extremely well. Gets the 3 whites.
2.5 being loaded on the bar for Tack.
Takao Chen coming out now, 172.5 on the bar for him.
Bar is loaded for
He's also in the 74 kilo class.
Typically takes pretty large jumps from his first to second.
Yeah, 15 kilo jumps there, but 100% miss rate on his thirds, unfortunately. But has only done the 2 comps that we can see. So let's see how he goes here today. Just getting,
Soft knees.
yeah, soft knees. He's got 22 seconds left here. Plenty of time. Just needs to really squeeze those quads, get those knees dead straight. That looks better.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately here, you just see how far he tips forward here in the pre-hinge.
lost his balance.
Yeah, he almost sort of dive bombs in and then just gets off balance, has to walk it forward.
The strength is definitely there though.
180 being loaded for
And this is where it'll be interesting to see what card he plays here. Does he take his normal 15 kilo-ish jump and risk it? Or does he come back and lock in that opener?
Bar is loaded for Richard.
Should have a Richard now with 180 on the bar.
Hasn't missed a third attempt.
Yeah, wow, consistent squatter here. Oh, depth looks great.
Very good depth.
Moves well.
Judges are happy. 3 white lights.
And Joel Ibbotson now will come out with 182.5 on the bar for his opening attempt.
Another lifter who has not missed a third squat attempt.
182.5 being loaded on the bar for Joel.
See if we can keep that up here today with the national referees.
Bar is loaded for Joel.
Bar loaded now for Joel.
Come on, Joel.
Go dads from the crowd for Joel. Family in to watch.
Very, very smooth.
Yeah, in and out. Should be no dramas with that.
3 white lights from Joel.
182.5 remaining on the bar for Dan.
All right, Dan Sketcher now coming out with 182.5.
Only the one previous comp.
Yeah, competed back in February. And this is only IPF comps that we see on our screen, so he may have been with USAPL or APL previously. Set a 200 kilo squat back in that comp. See how he goes here today. Well, that looked great, Walter. I don't think the refs will have any problems there.
Refs are happy. 3 white lights.
Next up we have 185 on the bar being loaded for Christopher.
All right, Christopher Smith now. 185 on the bar for him.
5 kilos above his personal best for an
Bar
opener.
is loaded for Chris.
Chris in the 74 class as well. Should be a reasonably tight battle there today, especially with Hack missing that opener.
Looks very good. Easy PB for Christopher.
187.5 being loaded on the bar for Damien.
All right, we are now on to Damien Parker. 187.5 in the bar for his opener.
Bar is loaded for Damien.
Oh wow, looks like Damien takes over 30 kilo jumps from his first to his second, so we could see a pretty big jump here.
Should be pretty easy.
Yeah, best squat around 217.5, so I would expect this should give him very little dramas.
Moved good. 3
Yeah.
white lights.
Very nice opener there for Christopher.
Moving up to 200 being loaded for Sammy.
Sammy now coming out for a 200 kilo opener in the under 83 and 1 division.
Bar is loaded for Sammy.
So Sammy, best ever squat of 210, opening up just 10 kilos shy of that here today. Moves pretty well for him there.
No left, unfortunately.
Yeah, so gets the 3 yellow cards there. He just jumped the rack command, unfortunately. I thought he might have just saved it enough. He kind of realised as he started to walk it in. I thought he might have done enough, but the refs all saw it. Unfortunately, he misses that lift. Strength, no problem though, for Semi. And we'll have Justin Connor now coming out. He's going to take 200 as well. Opening up on an equal PB. He set 200 at his comp back in February. Depth looks great, moves well.
That is a good left. 3 white lights.
Gets the 3 white lights there, and he is on the board. Ben Hill now coming out. He's got 205 on the bar for his opener. Just 7.5 shy of his best ever. Did a 212.5 back in June last year.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, moves easy there for Ben.
That is a good left.
He gets the 3 white lights.
7.5 being loaded.
Yeah, depth looks great.
Jim.
And we move on now to Jinyu in the M1 under 83 kilo class. And he's going to open up on a massive 207.5.
Bar is loaded for Jin.
Equal with his current comp best. He set back in November last year. Looks good from where we're sitting. Speed was moved really well. And he is on the board with 3 white lights for Jin.
217.5.
Down to the final 2 lifters in this quite large flight here this afternoon in Sydney. We have Chris Savell coming up now. 217 on the bar for his opening attempt. And if my data doesn't mistake me, previous comp best of 202.5, so opening up significantly above that here today. Speed moves well. Refs are happy with the depth. He gets the 3 white lights. Good lift there for Chris. And open his account with a massive 15 kilo PB. And now we'll have Chris Trudgett coming out now for 225. Also in the under 93 M1s. Just below his previous PB of 230 kilos. been told to replace there. Knees were unlocked. He did just kind of find it right before he was told to replace, I think. So he should have no dramas here. 20 seconds to go. There we go. Now they're locked. Oh, slams it into the hole. Fires out. Moves well. And he gets the 3 white lights. Okay, so we are through our first round of squats here in Flight B. We're back to the top of the board. Now, Takao is going to come out now. He's got 180 on the bar. He's jumped up 7.5 kilos from his opener. And if we remember back, he just lost his balance on the opener. He had quite an aggressive pre-hinge. And he kind of dive bombed forward into the bottom of the hole. He managed to get most of the way back out, but just toppled forward a little bit at the top. Strength definitely wasn't an issue. Let's see if he can just find his midfoot a bit better here. Needs to get on the board here. Now that looked better. He managed to stay more upright this time. Gets the 3 white lights and he's on the board with 180 kilos. Let's see what he locks in for the third. He's going to have to play it fairly safe to make sure he can stay in this battle. It's going to get tight. Tim Harlem now with 180 on the bar for his second attempt.
Come on, Timothy.
So equal Tim's best ever on the platform. He's hit 180 2 or 3 times by the look in his career.
Moves good.
Moves pretty well.
Judges are happy.
Looked a bit more settled on the unrack there. Must have got the nerves out of the system. And locks in the 180. Darren Chase will now come out in the under 93 M1s. Jumping up 20 kilos. From 165 up to 185. Interestingly, from our data, it's a pretty big jump for Chris. Normally takes kind of the 5 to 10 kilo range in his previous squats. Has squatted as high as 195 all the way back in 2022, so maybe you've been fighting a little bit of injury in the last couple of years. Let's see here.
A little shaky, but he gets there.
Yeah, I think it'll be, 3 white lights, great lift. Yeah, he does well. Definitely a little bit of work. Just indicated to his coach there that he just got tipped a little. So maybe a little bit of misgroove and he's got a bit more in the tank. But I would say a 2.5, maybe a 5 kilo if they think it was a little bit of a misgroove there for Darren. And that'll place him quite nicely. 185 to 190. Richard McMahon now, 195 on the bar for him. He's jumped up 15 kilos.
Just 7.5 kilos shy of his personal best. Typically he takes 10 kilo jumps to his third.
Yeah, and looks like in the previous 4 comps, never missed a third squat. Let's see if he can continue that here today. Super deep.
Very good depth.
Looks well, moves good.
3 white lights from the judges.
Next up, we have Christopher Smith, 197.5. This is a national record.
National record attempt for Christopher. Also a huge 17.5 kilogram PB for him.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, so he's going to take 185 here.
Come on, Chris.
Does look like he squatted maybe 185 back in June. Maybe that was at Masters Nationals last year. Might have squatted 185. Again, all three lifters in this weight class here today within 5 kilos at the moment, if Chris is successful. Oh, sorry, this is 197.5. I'm reading the wrong screen. This will give Chris a commanding lead.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Wow, he's done a good job there.
He fights it all the way to the top. Manages to not get tipped too far.
3 white lights and a new national record.
Oh, ever so close to the bar, dipping there in the middle, but he sticks with it.
Fantastic effort from him.
I'd say we'll see him chuck 2.5 more on the bar for the third and see if it's there. But locks in the national record. Now Joel Ibbotson, he's also going to take 197.5 in the under 83 kilo class. Seven and a half below previous PB.
Smooth second attempt.
Yeah,
3 white lights.
Interesting to see what they lock in for the third. They try and grab maybe a 2.5 kilo PB. We'll have Dan Sketcher now also coming out with 197.5.
7.5 kilograms shy of his personal best. Usually takes 10 kilogram jumps from his second to third.
Wow, moves great for a second.
3 white lights.
200, being loaded for Sammy, re-attempting 200.
All right, Semi Salmon now coming back out to grab 200 kilos again. Missed it on the opener. Remember correctly, just jumped the rack command, so no issue with strength. We just need to pause that a little bit longer at the top. And hopefully it gets on the board. Bar is loaded now for Sammy. That looks better there for Sammy. 3 wide lights. He's on the board.
200 on the bar for Damien. Bar is loaded for Damien.
Damien Parker now also taking 200 here on his second attempt. He's jumped up 12.5 from the opener. Oh, great looking second attempt there. 3 wide lights. Locks in the 200 there and the 12.5 kilos extra on his total. Justin Connor now, 210 going on the bar for him. Looks like it'll be a 10 kilo comp PB.
Bar is loaded for Justin.
Depth looks great. Nice and smooth. Slows a little bit compared to the opener, but plenty left in the tank there for Justin.
So we have another national record.
And locks in that 10 kilo comp PB.
Being loaded for Jin.
Jin Yu coming out now for a national record squat attempt in the under 83 kilo M1s. 215 on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Jin. Make some noise. Let's go.
So 12.5 kilo PB. If successful here for Jin, obviously set a 5 kilo PB on the opener and is looking to extend that by another 7.5. Wow.
That is still a good lift.
Gets the 2-1, just a red card there from the center ref, but 2 whites on the sides, so locks in that national record. 215, locks in big comp PB for himself. There's still plenty of room for the third. That moved very well. And we will jump in now to the under 93 kilo class. We'll have Ben Eel coming out. He's jumping 10 to 215. This will be a 2.5 kilo comp PB for Ben. And Ben moves that well for a PB, locks it in.
232.5. It's been loaded on the bar for Chris.
Chris Seville now, we stay in the under 93 kilo class. He locked in his opener at 217.5. He's going to attempt 232.5 here. 15 kilo jump. Again, only the one comp in the system for us here, where he did a 202.5, so this will be 30 kilo comp PB. Depth looks good, nice and smooth to the top. Okay, gets a 2 white lights, so it's a good lift. Just gets a blue card there from the right-hand judge. Blue card typically for the bar dipping on a squat, but can mean a couple of things. Let's see what we see. We'll have Chris Trudgett now coming out, also in the 93s. A bit of a battle heating up here between Seville and Trudgett. Several locks into 232.5. Trudgett now attempting 240 to push him 7.5 kilos ahead. It's the knees locked immediately on this one. Wow. 3 white lights, and that moves like an opener. Plenty more in the tank there for Trudgett. Going to be interesting to see where Seville and Trudgett end up after the 3rd round of squats. We'll have Tim Halem now coming out with 187.5. Second attempt, move well. He's going to jump up the 7.5 kilos here, and that will be a 7.5 kilo PB if he's successful.
Come on, Tim.
Tim does have the body weight advantage in this weight class as well, if we do get to that later on. Weighing in pretty light there at 72.7.
Great effort from Tim.
Yeah, moves well.
3 white lights, clear. 190, being loaded on the bar for attack.
All right, attack now to come out and grab a 10 kilo jump. He's jumped up to 190.
Bar is loaded for attack.
Lost the balance on the opener. Second looked great. What can he do here on the 3rd?
This will match his personal best.
Well, that looks great.
Very, very quick 3rd attempt
3 white lights,
from Tack. Judges are happy, 3 white lights.
And it may have been less than he was expecting, but missing that opener,
90 staying on the bar for
they had to play,
attack.
maybe had to play it a bit safe. They couldn't risk leaving too many kilos behind here. Looking at the forecast there in that category, it's a pretty tight battle at the moment. Chris out in front, obviously, after the squats, but Tack with a huge deadlift and a monster bench. So still forecasted ahead on openers at the moment, with Christopher and Tim 2nd and 3rd consecutively. That is just on openers, a lot can change. We have Darren Chase now back in the M1 under 93 kilo class here. He's going to take 190 as well.
Very smooth.
Yeah, moves really well. Yeah. I thought it may have been right on the line. Unfortunately, he's just cut depth a touch. 2 side refs giving him the red cards.
National record.
Just marginally short of depth there. Not far off. But hip crease does need to go below the top of the knee. He doesn't quite hit it, unfortunately. Christopher Smith now in the under 74 kilo class. So he has set the record at 197.5. It was a bit of work. So as expected, he's taken the 2.5 jump here. See if they can just grab those extra 2.5 kilos. Already locked in the 12.5 kilo PB, which is insane. Can he make it 15? Well, grabs the extra 2.5. That moved significantly better than the second. Plenty of strength here today for Chris. Sets a 15 kilo PB and extends the national record all the way up to 200 kilos. And that's a big milestone as well to hit that 200 kilo squat. Richard McMahon now, he's coming out with 205 on the bar. He's going to look to jump 10 kilos from 195 and grab a 2.5 kilo PB. Previous best in October last year, 202.5.
Bar is loaded for Richard.
Unfortunately, just not quite there today. He sinks it super deep. Might have just pulled him out of position to touch. Just not able to push through it. So he leaves the squats with 195 locked in the bank. And we'll have Semi Salmon now with 207.5. He's jumped up 7.5. Just missed the opener on the rack command. Come back out and got it on the second. We'll attempt the additional 7.5 here. Was successful. Finish him up just below his previous PB of 210. Well, it moves well, yeah. And the refs like it. 3 white lights. Recovers well from missing the opener and locks in 207.5. Joel Ibbotson now. He's also going to attempt 207.5. 10 kilo jump from the second attempt. And a 2.5 kilo PB if successful. Also push him up into third position, equal with Sammy on 207.5. Sammy just marginally lighter, so Sammy would stay in second. Unfortunately, just not quite there for Joel today. Hits the sticking point, just rocks back onto the heels a touch. Did manage to get back forward, but couldn't quite push through. And so he'll leave with 197.5. Damien Parker now. He's also going to take 207.5. Again, Semi still has the body weight advantage on Damien as well, so this would keep Damien in third spot, but equal with Semi on total. Just gets tipped a little bit there in the bottom. Okay, we'll have Dan Sketcher now.
Next up we have Dan.
207.5 stays on the bar for Dan. Dan currently sitting in 5th in the under 93s.
Bar is loaded for Dan.
Looking to add the 7.5 kilos to his total here. Oh, sorry, the 10 kilos to his total here. Does very well there. 3 white lights, good lift. For Dan, locks in the 207.5. Now Ben Eel coming out with 220. He's jumped 5 kilos. Already grabbed the PB on the second, 2.5 kilo PB on the second. Looking to make it a 7.5 kilo PB here with the third.
Bar is loaded for Ben.
Strength looking great for Ben today. Oh, wow. Ben does great there. It moves well. Gets the 3 wide lights. Good lift for Ben. Locks in the big PB, and he's stoked about that. Justin Connor now, he's also going to come out with 220. If successful, we'll just edge him. We'll have him on the same total as Ben, but we'll edge ahead of him on body
Bar
weight.
is loaded for Justin.
Justin weighing in very light, 89.6 kilos in the 93 class. Obviously, if 2 lifters are tied on the same total at the end, the lifter with the lighter body weight will go ahead. That's a great looking third squat.
Good lift.
Gets the 3 white lights.
Alright, Jen.
Consistent speed the whole way through.
Record attempt 225, so adding 10 kilos to his previous squat.
And now we're back to Jin Yu in the under 83s. Grabbed the national record with 215 on his second. He's taken a 10 kilo jump here on the third. Looking to push that record even further.
All the way, Jim, let's go. Let's go, Jim. Nice and strong, let's go, nice and strong. Punch it! Come on!
Unfortunately hits the sticking point, just starts to twist on him a little bit and he can't drive through it.
Next,
Walks away with the 215
Chris Seville
and keeps the lead after the squats. Looking at the forecast though, Semi has at least on openers, has a significant lead there in the bench and deadlifts. But their totals still about 10 kilo, within 10 kilos of each other at the end. And again, that's just based on openers, so anything could happen between now and then. Chris Seville now, 232. Sorry, 240. He got 232.5 on his second attempt. Again, 202.5 what he squatted back in December. And now taking 240. Drives out of the hole, looks strong. Wow. 3 white lights there for Chris Seville. He locks in 37.5 kilo comp PB.
We have Chris Trudgeon,
Amazing to see.
50 being loaded on the bar.
Now the final lifter of our flight, and also in the under 93 kilo class. Chris Trudgett, he's going to come out for 250. So currently on 240. Chris Seville just set 240. Trudgett ahead on body weight narrowly. This to extend his lead by 10 kilos. Second attempt, absolutely flew. Let's see how this one looks.
Good boy. You got this, bro. Let's go.
Well, he does well. Do the refs like it? They do. 2-1. Good lift. He takes the lead in the squat event.
Okay, so we will have 10 minutes before bench starts.
All right, we are at the end of our squats. We'll just very quickly run through the standings for you now. Okay, in our M1 men's under 74 kilo class, Christopher Smith currently in the lead there with that 200 kilo national record on the squat. Takao Chen 190, and then Tim on 187.5. Very tight race there in the under 74s. If we jump to the 83s, you have Jinyu in the lead with 215. Semi though on 207, and Damien Parker in third on 200. And in the 93 kilo battle, Chris Trudgett currently in the lead with 250. Chris Seville on 240, and Justin Connor and Ben Ill on 220 in third and fourth consecutively. Anything can change, however, as we move in to the bench and squats, bench and deadlift, sorry. And if we look currently quickly over at the M1 women, we have in the under 76 kilo class, Kelly Fagan with a massive national record squat, 193.5. Ahead of Becky on 152.5 and Victoria on 145. And the battle in the under 84s, we have Abby in the lead. Again, national record squat, 167.5. She's done extremely well so far. Rachel Dries in second position currently on 152.5, and Alexis Solkin on 150. And into the M2 women in the under 76, we've got Kylie Dwyer with, they were on earlier this morning. 84s, we have Deb Proud, currently on 159, the national record squat, and Cecilia on 120 kilos. And in the 84 plus, we have Esther, currently on 130, with Hope Powers on 120. We have almost 8 minutes remaining. We will be back with bench press very shortly. Go and grab a drink. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 7.5 minutes.
Up next is the bench press. After unracking the bar, the athlete will lie completely motionless with their elbows locked. The head referee will give the start command. The bar is lowered and paused until it is motionless on the chest. The athlete will receive the press command, pushing the bar back to the starting position. Once motionless, the rack command is given. A good lift is awarded where elbows are locked, the head and glutes remain in contact with the bench throughout the lift, the feet remain flat on the platform, adequate elbow depth is reached, there is no downward movement of the bar, and all commands are followed.
Okay, welcome back everybody into our bench press event here now. I have Wendy Adams opening up our account, 50 kilos on the bar for Wendy.
Now onto the bench press.
All right, so 50 kilos loaded on the bar for Wendy. Bar is loaded.
All right, we're away. Bar loaded for Wendy Adams, 50 kilos.
Very nice opener for Wendy.
Yeah, super clean, 3 white lights.
52.5 being loaded on the bar for
Cecilia now with 52.5 for her opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Cecilia.
Another nice smooth opener for Cecilia.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Up next we have Teresa, 62.5 kilos.
Teresa McGinley now. She'll come out with 62.5. Previous best of 70.
Bar is
So opening
loaded
just
for
7.5
Teresa.
below her PB.
Takes small jumps from the first to second attempt. Nice quick opener.
Yeah, makes light work of that.
Judges are happy. 3 white lights.
Up next, Vic with 65 kilos being loaded on the bar.
Victoria Savage now. She's going to come out with 65 kilos on the bar.
Bar
Oh,
is
5
loaded
kilo
for
PB
Vic.
for Victoria if she's successful. Oh no, equal PB back in December 23. She hit a 65.
Very smooth opener.
Yeah, great looking opener.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
We have 67.5 kilos being loaded on the
I think for quite a few of the lifters here today, probably the first time they've got to use the Sky pad from Alico, the softer pad. So you may see people just
bar
opening
is loaded for Esther.
pretty conservatively just to get a feel for it on the opener.
It's quite a nice pad.
It is. Used to catch a lot of people out with the old Alico pad that they've never used it before, and they go to open and unfortunately can't, not used to it. They miss their openers, but Esther now, she's going to take 67.5.
Just 2.5 kilos shy of a personal best. Moves nice and smooth.
Yeah, easy opener there for Esther. No problems at all. 3 white lights. Locks it in. Hope Powers now.
Have 70 kilos.
She's going to open on 70.
Personal best was
Bar
77.5
is loaded for
kilos.
Hope.
Just 7.5 kilos shy of a personal best, but she's known to take 7.5 kilogram jumps from a first to second. Judges are happy. 3 white lights.
Staying with 70 kilos, we have Deb up next.
Next up, we have Deb with a 70 kilogram opener. Just 10 kilos shy of a personal best.
Bar is loaded for Deb.
Come on, Deb. She makes light work of that. Judges are happy. 3 white
Three
lights.
white lights. Up next we have Rachel with 72.5.
We have Rachel now with a 72.5 kilogram opener, just 2.5
Bar is
kilos
loaded
shy
for
of the
Rachel.
personal best. Very easy opener for Rachel.
That is 3 white lights. With it. Up next, Camilla. 25 kilos.
Camilla White now 75 kilos on the bar for her opening attempt.
Usually takes quite small jumps for a first to second attempt, but quite large jumps for second or third.
Yeah, that's an interesting stat. I'll have to check that one.
Bar is loaded for Camilla.
A light opener might give her the confidence she needs.
Yeah, absolutely. As we said before, lifters need to get at least one lift in each of the disciplines. So there is no point going too heavy on your opener and risking missing it. Plus also fatiguing yourself, obviously. So see how Camilla goes here.
Very light as we expected.
Yeah, nice and
3
smooth.
white lights.
3 white lights.
She's got plenty of room left for her second and third. PB around the 85 kilo mark, so we could see her jump close to that here on the second. Kelly Fagan now coming out, our current leader in this division after the squats. She's going to take 80 kilos for her opener.
7.5 off a personal best. Makes that look easy. 3 white lights from the judges.
Abby up next with 82.5 being loaded. Bar is
Abby
loaded
Boswood
for
Fielding
Abby.
now coming out, currently in the lead after squats. She's going to take 82.5 for her opener. Just a couple of kilos below her PB. A really tight battle here when we look at forecasts between Abby and Alexis. Currently only 5 kilos separating them out on openers, so every kilo here is going to matter.
Another smooth opener.
Yeah, absolutely what we want to see. 3 white lights. She is on the board.
7.5 kilos.
She's looking good so far today. We'll have Beck now coming out. Becky with
Bar is
87.5
loaded
on the
for
bar.
Becky.
Just 5 kilos shy of the personal best. Another person that takes small jumps between a first to second attempts, but larger ones between a second and third.
Yeah, and sometimes that can just be that the opener didn't quite move how they expected. They play it safe for the second, it flies, and so then they can take that slightly bigger jump on the third. Wow.
Very quick,
Well, I'd say they'll add 5 kilos at least on that one.
100%.
And our final lifter now for the flight,
Alexis.
Alexis Solkin, opening up at 97.5 kilos.
Just 2.5 kilos shy of a personal best, which is 100 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Alexis.
Seen her do about 105. I did see her attempt 110 the other day. So this should move fairly easy for Alexis. And again, travel, all that stuff from Perth. She's flown a long way. Let's see if it impacts her here. Well, smooth and steady, and she gets the 3 white lights. She's on the board.
Everyone lands their openers, which we like to see.
Attempts, Wendy, 55 kilos.
Like we said, on the openers there, that puts Alexis into about a 417 and a half, with Abby on a 412, so just 5 kilos separating the two of them at the moment. But we've got a long way to go here this
Bar
afternoon,
is loaded for Wendy.
and anything can happen. Back to the top of the flight now, Wendy Adams. She's jumped up 5 kilos to 55.
This will match her personal best.
Good lift.
Did pretty good for
Yeah, nice and smooth there for Wendy.
57.5 being loaded.
3 white lights from the judges.
And most importantly, just looking up the scoreboard, everyone on the board after the first benches.
Bar is loaded.
Hopefully we can keep up that trend.
57.5 now on the bar for Cecile.
This will be a personal best for her. Very smooth for Cecilia.
That's 3 white lights.
Yeah.
3 white lights, judges are happy.
Great looking second attempt for Cecilia.
5 on the bar for Teresa.
Still got a decent amount left in the tank for the third. Teresa McGinley now, 67.5 on the bar, 5 kilo jump.
Just 2.5 kilos shy of a personal best of 70 kilos.
So she's progressing well. If this moves nicely, she could be in PB
Bar
territory
is
for the
loaded
third.
Teresa.
Here comes Teresa.
Moves pretty good.
Yeah, it's a little bit of work for her, but moves well. And given it's just below a PB, we may see her throw a 2.5 in and maybe equal the PB.
5 kilos is quite a lot on the bench press.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Bar is
Victoria
loaded
Savage
for
now.
Vic.
She's going to take 70 kilos.
This is 10 kilos above her personal best. Wow. Very quick.
Yeah, wow. For a PB, that was extremely quick.
Not bad for 10 kilos above her PB.
70 kilos.
Crazy. Seen a lot of PBs out here today. It's amazing to see,
Bar is loaded.
especially given travel and everything else that people have done to get here to Sydney. Esther now coming out with 70 kilos. She just opted for a 2.5 kilo jump here.
Matching her personal best.
Just been asked to replace the bar. Head ref just letting her know her elbows aren't fully locked out. She's got 21 seconds. That's better.
Little wobbly, but she gets it.
Yeah, locks it in through white lights.
Blue white lights.
Always a little bit unnerving being told to re-rack, but she recovers well, locks it in, and we will move to Rachel Dries now. Currently sitting third place in our under 84 M1s.
2.5 kilos above her personal best as well.
Bar is loaded for Rachel.
Moves smooth.
Yeah, locks that PB in through white lights.
Up next we have
Hope Powers now in the 84 plus M2 division, 77.5 on the bar.
Matching her personal best here.
Bar is loaded. Go Hope. Yeah.
Up, up, up. She gets it up. Judges are happy. 3 white lights.
Yeah, little sticking point there in the middle, but pushes through it
Five staying on the bar for
without any dramas. We'll see what she locks in for the second. Could just be a sticking point that she has, and she may jump 5. Maybe she tries 2.5. We'll soon see. Deb Proud will come out next. She's going to take 77.5 as well.
7.5 kilogram jump from her opener.
She grabbed that national squat record earlier today, 159. And should be pacing towards a PB here today in bench as well. Just been asked to replace.
Fifteen seconds left.
Couldn't quite hear what the head ref told her to replace for just then. 4 seconds. Oh, gets the command.
Moves good despite the re-rack.
She does really well there to stay composed.
Judges are happy. 3 white lights.
Just a few seconds left on the clock.
She's very happy about that one.
Right now we're moving up to 80 kilos for Camilla.
All right, we will have Camilla now. She's got 80 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
Just 5
Bar is loaded for Camilla.
Just 5 kilograms shy of her personal best. Moves good.
Another good lift.
Judges are happy. 3 white lights.
87.5 loaded for Wendy.
Yeah, she took a 5 kilo jump there to the second. I would say she's probably going to take another 5 kilo jump here to the third. It was nice and smooth the whole way up. Kelly Fagan will be out next. She's got 87.5 on the bar, 7.5 kilo jump for her.
Matching her personal best.
Took a massive squat record there in the squat session as well. Now PB here in bench if she's successful.
Very, very quick.
Wow.
That could have been an opener.
Yeah. 7.5 jump from the first, I would
She
say
probably
she's-
could take another 7.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be safe.
7.5 silver for Abby.
Moving very well. Okay, Abby Boswell fielding now coming out, 87.5, 5 kilo jump up. This will be a PB as well, 86. Looks like she probably hit at Nationals last year to take the record. Or December 23 might have been a state record back in the day. Wow.
Moves pretty good.
Yeah, considering it's a PB, it's a pretty easy second attempt. Another 5 kilo jump probably there for Abby, I would say. And Becky coming up now, she is going to take 92.5, 5 kilo jump.
Matching her personal best here. Moved very good there.
Yeah.
Looked
Yeah.
like her feet were slipping a little bit, but she made it look easy.
We have a national record attempt, 103.
Yeah, some amazing second attempts here so far today.
No one's missed an attempt yet.
Don't give them the curse, mate. We have Alexis Sulkin up next with a national record attempt, 103.5. Again, I've seen her bench 105 plus in the gym.
3 kilos above her personal best.
Can she replicate her gym PB out here on the platform today? We'll soon see.
All right, bar is loaded for Lexi. Let's go. Let's go, Lex. Come on.
Come on, Alexis.
Well, looks pretty good. Locks in the national record. 3 white lights for Lexi. Just lost a little bit of chest height there on the press. Made it a little bit tougher than she was probably expecting, but
She might have 105 in the tank.
yeah, I'd say they'll jump 105. Or do they grab a chip? Given the battles there with Abby, do they? And she's in national record territory. She could go any number basically. So we'll see what they load. And we're now into the third attempts. So Wendy Adams, she'll take us away with 57.5.
Bar is loaded for Wendy.
Come on, Wendy. Up, 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 up. Very good number selection.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. A lot of work, but she grinds it through, gets the 3 white lights.
60 kilos being loaded for Cecilia.
Great work for Wendy. Cecilia now 60 kilos on the bar. 2.5 jump.
Bar is loaded for
5
Cecilia.
kilogram PB.
Now it moves well. Did she jump the rack command? No, all good.
3 white lights.
Just in time. She started pushing it back towards the rack, but she gets the command. All good. Good lift.
Very lucky.
Okay, Victoria Savage will come out now for 72.5.
Huge 12.5 kilogram PB if she can make it.
Bar is loaded for Vic.
Moves very quick for a 3rd attempt. Judges are happy. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, and that gives her 3 from 3 for the bench.
Staying on the bar for
A
Teresa.
great day so far for Victoria. We'll have Teresa McGinley now. 72.5 stays on the bar.
2.5 kilogram PB if she can land it.
Slightly too heavy for her today.
Next we have Esther with 72.5 staying on that bar.
72 stays on the bar again, this time for Esther.
Another 2.5 kilogram PB.
Bar is loaded for Esther.
The 70 was a little bit of work for Esther. She might have been a bit shaken. She had to re-rack for her elbows not being locked. So let's see how this one moves here.
Push, push, push. She gets it up.
She does well.
Judges are happy. 3 white lights.
Successfully.
Yeah, has to work for it. That's what we expect on a 3rd bench press attempt.
Is being loaded on the bar.
Great work for Esther. Hope Powers now 80 kilos. So yeah, she's taking the 2.5 jump. The second was a fair bit of work for her. And so she's taking the 2.5, which is the smallest increment you can take.
A lot of bench PRs today.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, this will give her a 2.5 kilo PB for Hope if she can lock it in.
I hope she can get this. Up, up. Oh. Unfortunately, the strength isn't there today.
Doesn't leave anything behind though. She takes the 77.5.
81 kilos. Deb.
And we'll have Deb proud now. Deb is in the 84 M2 class. She's going to attempt 81 kilos for a national record attempt in that division.
Bar is loaded for Deb. Let's go. Come on.
Come on, Deb.
Again, had to re-rack on the opener and almost timed out, but the lift looked good. So let's see how she handles her second attempt here.
Up, 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 up. Grinds it out. Looks good from here. 3 white lights from the judges. A new national record for the M1 women's division under 84.
0.5 going on the bar for Rachel.
Yeah, great work there for Deb. All right, Rachel dries now.
Rachel.
She's going to attempt 82.5 in the M1s. So Rachel currently sitting in third.
Seven and a half kilogram PB. Push, push.
A little bit too heavy there today for Rachel.
0.5 staying on bar for Camilla.
That little bit of weight makes a huge difference on that bench press.
Yeah, it falls away so quickly.
Bar is loaded for Camilla.
Camilla now, 82.5 staying on the bar for her. Also in the M1 under 84s.
Very easy third attempt from Camilla. 3 white lights.
For flight B.
Yeah, it looked like she had a fair bit left in the tank there.
Looked like a second
1
attempt.
minute to end your opening attempts. Changes. 1 more minute.
Just trying to remember her second. It must have felt heavy and they just opted for the small jump. But anyway, locks it in, takes the kilos. And we are on to Abby Bosward fielding now with 90 kilos. So 2 kilo jump, 2.5 kilo jump.
4 kilogram PB.
And again, I thought maybe they'd take a 5 here. The second moved really well. But they can't afford to leave any kilos behind, so probably playing it safe. This battle with Alexis will get very close as we get into deadlifts.
Within 5 kilograms of Alexis too. Very quick.
Yeah, I think she was good for the 5. But, like we said, if you miss, then that opens the gap for Alexis wide open. So she plays it safe, takes the 90. And now, if Alexis is unsuccessful, it will close the gap ever so slightly as we move into deads.
Bar is loaded for Kelly. Let's go.
National record attempt.
Kelly Fagan already took the national record today in the squats. She's now going to attempt the bench record as well. Has benched 92.5 previously.
Very quick national
Wow.
record.
Yeah, wow.
Looked like an opener. Judges are happy. 3 white lights.
The coach kind of looks at her like, what the? But she has a commanding lead in the under 76s anyway. So locks in the national record.
Another national record coming up.
Yeah, for Becky now. So same division, M1 women under 76 kilo. So Becky looking to now take that record that Kelly just set with 95 kilos on the bar. 2.5 kilo PB if she's successful.
He's very quick. Takes the national record.
Yeah, very quick, and she just about jumped the unrack. She gets the yellow card from the center ref. Thankfully, the 2 side refs thought it was okay. So she walks away with the national record, 95 kilos. Plenty of strength there for Becky. And now we look to extend the national record in the under 84 kilo class. Alexis will take 105.5. Important lift here for Lex. She is forecast just ahead of Abby at the moment. If she wants to maintain that lead, she's going to need this one.
Up, 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 up. Did it move down a little?
Oh, I'm not sure. There was definitely something there in the middle. The strength was
2
there.
against 1. A new national record.
Yeah, a little stall there in the middle, but the side refs say it's okay. So extends the national record. And takes the 105.5. So as we wrap that out, we have Alexis on forecast on 425.5 with Abby just narrowly behind on 420. That battle is going to heat up in the deadlifts. It's going to be exciting to watch. And now we move into our Flight B lifters, our M1 men's. And starting us off will be Tim Halim with 90 kilos on the bar for his opener. Benched 100 before, so starting out just 10 kilos below his personal best.
Bar is loaded for Tim.
Bar loaded for Tim.
Little shaky, but he gets there.
Yeah, he just grabs the back a little bit as he walks off the platform. He's looking a bit uncomfortable. Might have just pinched the back there a little bit on the bench. Joel Ibbotson now coming out with 102.5 for his opener.
Bar is loaded for Joel.
Very, very quick.
Yeah.
Very quick from Joel.
Super easy opener for Joel. Moves well.
Staying on the bar for Ben.
Ben Hill now, 102.5 for his opener.
This will be a 2.5 kilogram PB if
Bar is
successful.
loaded for Ben.
Yeah, wow. Good day so far for Ben. He took some squat PBs as well. Now looking to lock something on the bench.
Oh. Three white lights.
107.5 for Richard.
Richard McMahon now, 107.5 on the bar for his opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Richard.
Come on, Richard. Very quick opener from Richard.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights.
Next we have Jin with 1.
Yeah, very nice lift there for Richard. Jin Yu now coming out with 115 on the bar for his opener.
Just 10 kilograms shy from his personal best.
Bar is loaded for Jin.
So Jin, our leader in the under 83s after squats. Looking at the forecast here though, Semi with a advantage in the bench and the deadlift. So important for Jin to lock in every kilo he can here in the bench and try and stay as close as possible to Semi.
Moves easily.
Yeah, great opener.
That is a good
3
lift.
whites from the judges.
Up next we have Darren. 118.5. Bar is loaded for Darren.
All right, Darren Chase now coming out. He's got 117.5 on the bar. Again, had a great day in squats.
Just 5 kilos shy of his personal best. Moves pretty smooth.
Yeah, nice and smooth.
That is a good lift.
3 whites from the judges.
Christopher Smith up next with 120 being loaded.
Christopher Smith now, 120.
2.5 kilos off a PB for an opener for Christopher.
So he set the national squat record at
Bar is
200
loaded
kilos
for Chris.
in the squats and now opening up just below his bench PB. So pacing well in terms of his total here today. Again, Tack has the advantage in the bench and deadlift. So Christopher, another lifter who will need to grab every kilo they can here in bench to try and force Tack to slip up when it comes to deads.
Moves good. 3 white lights from the judges.
120 is staying on the bar for Damien.
Damien Parker now, 120 is going to stay on the bar for him.
Is loaded.
Bench as high as 140 in the past. That was all the way back in May 2023.
Very quick.
Nice there.
3 white lights.
Chris Trudgett up next with 120 on the bar.
Yeah, I'd say we'll see a reasonable size jump there from Damien. That moved well.
Bar is loaded for Chris Trudgett.
Chris Trudgett now, 120 on the bar.
This will be a 2.5 kilogram PB for him. Makes light work of a personal best. 3 white lights.
Yeah, having a great day here. He's our leader after squats. Comes into bench, and the battle between Chris Trudgett and Chris Seville will start to play out. Seville does have the bigger bench press and the slightly bigger dead. So Trudgett will need every kilo here in the bench press event. Stay within striking range. Semi Salmon now, 130 on the bar for his opener.
Matching his personal best.
Bar is loaded for Sammy.
Come on, Sammy. Very easy for Sammy. 3 white lights from the judges.
135 being loaded for Justin.
Justin Connor now with 135 on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Justin.
Opening on a 5 kilo PB.
A lot of PBs today. Love to see it.
It was only from a comp back in February. I wonder if he just went and hit the QT to get his Nationals ticket. Today he's showing us what he's truly got in the tank.
Up, up, up. He gets it.
Yeah, 3 white lights. A little bit of work for him. So he just loses a little bit of neck pressure there on the way down and then has to try to regain it on the way back up. All right, Chris Seville now. So we spoke about the battle between Trudgett and Seville. Seville now opening on 145, which will give him a 15 kilo advantage in the bench over Trudgett. Oh, 25 kilos, sorry. So this will put him into the lead overall. Obviously a long way to go though.
Very light.
That's
Yeah.
a good lift.
We'll see some significant jumps there from several.
Up next we have Tack opening.
He is looking on
on
fire
national
today.
record attempt, 146 kilos.
And now we'll have Takao Chen coming out with a national record opening attempt, 146 kilograms.
His personal best is 150.
It's close enough to double body weight, or
Bar is
pretty much
loaded
bang
for
on double
Tack.
body weight
Let's
here.
go.
Very easy national record.
Wow.
That is a good lift.
I would say that 150 PB is
National record.
getting broken today, based on how that moved.
A lot of room there. A lot of room to work with. It'll be interesting to see what he will take for his second attempt.
I mean, they've got to take 7.5, maybe even 10. Again, bench does drop away quite quick, but that
Bar
flew.
is loaded for Dan. Let's go.
All right, bar loaded now for Dan Sketcher.
Another national record attempt in the M1 under 93 men's division. He's landed 155.
Pretty smooth.
He gets it up. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, national record.
Locks in the national record. And again, with plenty more left in the tank to extend that on the second and third for Dan. That is everyone on the board as we move back to the top of the flight with Tim Halim, 95 kilos for his second attempt.
Just 5 kilos shy of his personal best.
Bar is loaded for Tim.
He gets it up. A little shaky, but he gets there.
3 white lights.
3 white lights from the judges.
Yeah, it's a fair bit of work for him.
Next, 110 being loaded for Ben.
Maybe 2.5 kilo jump. He has benched 100 before. Maybe he felt a little bit of a misgroove. They jumped to 5, but see what they lock in a second. All right, Ben Hill now coming out with 110. He's jumped up 7.5. His opener was already a PB.
Looks like Timothy's going to take 100 for his third attempt.
Okay. Ben presses through it. Let's see what the refs think.
2 against 1.
See that right hand side, just left arm comes up easily. Right hand side lags behind a bit.
Bar is loaded for Joel.
Bar loaded now for Joel.
Taking a 10 kilogram jump from his opener. Moves good.
Yeah, easy work for Joel.
Judges are happy. 3 white lights.
Previous best 117. We'll see if they go to match that or potentially even go past it here this afternoon. Moved very nicely.
I reckon he might have another 7.5.
Yeah, I would probably go for the PB, I think. He's moving well. We'll see in just a second. Richard McMahon now with 115 in the bar. He's jumped 7.5. Oh, Joel locking in the 5 kilos there, which will equal his previous best.
This is 5 kilos under Richard's personal best. Moves very quick. 3 white lights from the judges.
Yeah, great second attempt there for Richard. Jin Yu now, 120 on the bar.
5 kilogram jump from his opener and 5 kilograms off his personal best. Come on, Jin. Moves pretty good. I think he'll be able to match his personal best here of 125.
Yeah, I'd say so, mate. There's a little bit of room left there for sure. Move well. Darren Chase coming up now. He's going for a 5 kilo jump to 122.5, equaling his current PB. Oh no, he may have hit, oh wow, all the way back May 2022, he may have hit 125.
Gets it up.
Smooth, but it's a bit of work for him. Gets the 3 white lights.
He might take the 2.5 for his third.
I think that's the smart play, Wilder. Not sure the 5 will be there, but we'll see what they lock in.
Moves quick off the chest, but starts slowing down.
Quite long arms and a narrow grip, so the bar has to move a long way for Darren. Christopher Smith now 125 on the bar for his second.
2.5 kilogram PB if successful.
Just 10 seconds remaining on the clock.
Up, up, up.
Ooh.
Oh, a bit of downward motion. Oh.
Ooh.
Fantastic effort.
Just couldn't quite lock it out there.
He put everything into that attempt.
Oh, hopefully he's okay.
Up next we have Chris Trudgett. 125 staying on the bar for Chris Trudgett.
So he walks away. Chris Smith misses that lift narrowly.
It looks like he might have got injured.
Yeah, it looked like a little bit of pain. He didn't walk off too badly, so hopefully it's nothing major. He was a long
Bar
time
is
under
loaded
tension.
for Chris.
So hopefully he's okay out the back. And Chris Trudgett now will come out with 125 for his second.
Nice 7.5 kilogram PB. Moves good. Fantastic second attempt from Chris T.
Up next we have Damien with 127.5.
Yeah, for a PB, that moved amazingly for the second. And Damien Parker now with 127.5 for his second
Bar
attempt.
is loaded for Damien.
7.5 kilogram jump from his opener. Come on, Damien. #1 supporter in the crowd.
Yeah, a lot of family in here today watching mums and dads.
He gets it up.
There's a good
Yeah, still moving pretty well. It's a little bit harder than the opener, but
140 being loaded.
pretty good bar path to the top. Gets the 3 white lights, and we have Semi coming out now. He's jumped 10 to 140.
This will be a 10 kilogram PB for him.
Bar is loaded for Sammy.
Moves quite quick. 2 against
Yeah.
1.
Successful lift.
Moving very well there. Just grabs a yellow card from the center ref, and I think I may have just seen them indicate that the head might have come up.
Bar is loaded for Justin.
Did look like it a bit.
Yeah, I mean, yellow card can mean a lot of things. Butt left foot movement, heels knocked down on the ground, but and the calls obviously, but if the center ref gives it, could be for the head being slightly off the bench. We have Justin Connor now. He's taking a 5 kilo jump to 140.
Another 10 kilogram PB for him. 140 is a big milestone.
3 plates in if you're using blues or iron plates.
Push, push.
Oh, it just shifts backwards on him off the chest.
Completing that lift. Up next we have
135 moved amazingly.
for national
So I wonder if he just
record.
miscued that one a little bit.
Quite a few national record attempts on the bench press today.
Yeah, the next 3 lifts coming up, all will be national record attempts. Starting us off will be Tak Hao Chang in the under 74s. He set the record at 146 with his opener. It absolutely flew. He has chosen to take 7 kilo jump to 153.
Just over
Bar
double
is
body
loaded
weight bench for him.
Tak. Let's go.
Huge bencher.
Very tall for the under 74s as well.
Moves pretty good.
Wow.
That is
I mean, yeah, it's a little bit harder than his opener. A little bit of arm shake on the push, but didn't really slow down. Definitely a little bit more there for his third. And Chris Seville now, he's coming out with a national record attempt, also at 153. Another person who's opened a flu at 145, so let's see how he handles the extra 8 kilos here.
A 13 kilogram personal best for him. Tack takes the extra 5 kilos. Very, very quick for a second attempt and a national record.
Yeah, insane.
Successful national record.
Insane.
What are we thinking, 160?
That's where my mind went straight away. Would we go 160? He has a pretty commanding lead there heading into the deads. Maybe they opt for a chip, but he may not need it.
158 even.
Yeah.
Played safe. Another national record.
Yeah, Dan Sketcher now. Again, opener moved really well. They've jumped from 148.5 to 155.5. National record attempt in the M1 under 93s.
Come on, Dan the man. This will be half a kilogram PB for him.
And the podium, it's a tight battle here in the under 93s. Seville with a reasonably commanding lead ahead of Trudgett, but then third and fourth between.
Push, push, push.
Well, he does well there. That
Moves
looks
good.
great. Dan Sketcher locks in the national record, 155.5.
Might have a couple more kilos there.
Yeah, again, I think we head up somewhere around the 160 mark. Claw back a few kilos there. He's Justin Connor just ahead of him in third place.
We're now on to the third attempts for the bench press. Timothy coming in with 100 kilograms. This will match his personal best. Come on, Timothy. Push, 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 push. Fortunately, it's not there today. Phenomenal effort for Tim.
Yeah, it's a little bit too heavy for him. And then foot just slipped a little on the press.
He's still happy about it. Next up, Ben, taking a 2.5 kilogram jump from his second attempt. Be a massive 12.5 kilogram PB if successful.
Bar is loaded for Ben.
Come on, Ben.
Yeah, had that one red light for downward movement on his second. So just taking the safe jump here, 2.5. See if he can even out the press a little bit on this one.
Push.
Come on.
What do the judges say? 2 against 1.
Yeah, the press looks strong, that one. Just gets a yellow card from one of the side refs. It did look like his butt may have lifted just a touch. But good lift nonetheless for Ben, and locks in the extra 2.5 kilos. Joel Ibbotson now with 117.5. He's taken a 5 kilo jump.
This will match his personal best.
It's been moving really well for him today. See how he handles the 5 kilos.
Push, 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 push.
Wow.
Phenomenal effort. Good attempt selection as well.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. 3 white lights. Great lifting for Joel. And Richard McMahon now. He's coming out for 120. First 2 attempts have moved really nicely. 5 kilo jump here.
This will match his PB.
Bar is loaded for Richard.
Come on, Richard. Push. Gets it up. Looks good from here.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Great weight selection there for Richard. There's definitely a lot more work for him than the second and opener. So locks in the 120.
He's got long arms. The bar has to travel a very long distance, but regardless, still has a good bench.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Finishes up with the 315 subtotal, and we'll have Darren Chase now. He's taking a 2.5 kilo jump.
This will be a personal best for him.
Yeah, the second was a fair bit of work from memory. Again, another person with quite long arms and a narrow grip. Has to move the bar a long way.
Push, 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 push. Unfortunately, it's not there today. Phenomenal effort from Darren.
Takes the 122.5 though, so leaves nothing behind and finishes up the 307 subtotal. All right, Christopher Smith now.
Bar is loaded for Chris.
Let's see how he goes here. He did look slightly injured after his second attempt. He had a long time under tension, had a little dip and couldn't quite lock it out. Let's see if it impacts him here. Been asked to replace.
Was it elbows?
I think it was elbows, the ref just said there. We've only got 8 seconds left.
Gets the command. Push, 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 push. Come on! Come on!
Ref gives the rack command.
What an effort.
He ground that for, geez,
He was fighting for a good
10 plus
10
seconds.
seconds. Wow. Love to see it.
So eventually the ref gives the rack command just to keep the lifter safe.
Hopefully he's all okay.
He looks like he's walking off okay compared to how he walked off after the second. So that should be a good sign moving into deadlifts for Christopher. Jin Yu now 125 as well on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Jin.
5 kilo jump and equal PB if successful.
Push, 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 push. Gets it up. 3 white lights.
We have 130
Yeah, great work there for Jin. Finishes the day, finishes his bench with an equal PB. And we'll move to Damien Parker now. He's got 130 on the bar, opting for a 2.5 jump.
Up, up, up.
Well, that looked very nice.
3 white lights.
3 white lights for Damien, locks in the 130.
Moves very good for a third attempt.
Chris Trudgett now. He's going to attempt the 130.
Bar is loaded for Chris.
Massive 12.5 kilogram PB. A lot of support from the crowd. Come on, Chris.
His lifts have been moving great so far today. Let's see how he handles this one.
Takes another 5 kilogram jump. Push, push, push. Moves very well. 3 white lights from the judges.
Yeah, great third attempt there for Chris.
140.
Goes 3 for 3 on the bench press.
And locks in that 380 subtotal.
We now have Justin repeating that 140. Come on, Justin.
See if it was just a misgroove. The 135 moved really nicely, and then 140 just moved forward on him a little bit off the chest, and he couldn't quite regain it. Let's see if he can correct that here.
Fortunately, it's just not there today.
So he leaves with his opener at least. So he's on the board, gets the 135 and a 355 subtotal. And we will jump to Semi, who is going to attempt 150. Another 10 kilo jump here.
Very big jumps from him.
And yeah, the biggest bench we have on record for him is 130. So
20 kilogram bench PR.
Yeah.
Wow.
Has only done the one APA comp, so maybe he's done some bigger benches in previous federations.
Push.
Slightly too heavy for him there today.
Successful. All right, we have some national record attempts again coming up. Get behind these lifters.
You see he loses a fair bit of head pressure
Third attempt.
on the way down on that one.
158.
Taking big jumps on the bench is pretty risky.
National record.
Yeah, it drops away so quickly.
The next 3 attempts are all national records. 5 kilogram jump from your second.
Yeah, attack coming out 150. We wondered how much he might jump.
Bar is loaded for attack.
Interestingly, that all 3 lifters have opted for 158. Again, they all want to keep that chip in play. So opting for the extra half kilo above the 157.5, which can give them the advantage when we get into deadlifts.
Massive bench for the 74 class.
Yeah, this is huge for tack.
Push, 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 push. He gets it up. What do the judges say?
And in the end, I think 158 was the perfect number.
158 national record.
Moves good. 3 white lights.
Chris also attempting 158
Definitely a lot
for
more
national
work
record.
than his opener and his second. So great attempt selection there from tack and being handled by Vin here today. And now 158 stays on the bar. Chris Seville is also going to take it
Come on.
in the under 93s.
National record. Let's get behind him.
And then if he's successful, we've also got Dan Sketcher going to take 158. So those two are in the same division. So if Chris hits this, Dan will have to go up an extra half kilo. If Chris misses, then he can stay at the 158. But let's see how Chris goes here. It's been moving well so far.
Moves very,
Wow.
very good for a 3rd attempt and a new national record.
3 white lights.
Yeah, great third bench press there for Chris.
Next up, Dan the Man with 158.
58 being loaded on the bar.
Not going up.
Bar is loaded for Dan.
Goes up to 158.5 for a new national record. Attempt.
For a national record.
All right, so we've just got that new record in the system, and Dan will jump up now to 158.5.
And go up. 0.5.
Dan and Chris in
Bar
the
is
same
loaded
weight
for
class,
Dan.
obviously.
Let's get behind him. Come on.
Dan's bench moving really well as well today, so let's see how he handles it here. 3 kilo jump.
Push, 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 push.
Oh, I'm just not quite there for him today, unfortunately.
That concludes the bench press.
All right, we've got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll very quickly run through the standings as we sit. Quickly bring it up. So we'll jump back up into the M1 women's. In the under 76, you have Kelly Fagan, commanding lead at the moment, 286.5, with Becky just behind her in 247.5. Victoria in third, 217. Into the 84s, this is where the battle's heating up. Got Abby currently in the lead, 257.5, and then just 2 kilos behind is Alexis, and then Rachel in third with 230 kilos on the bar. And when we jump up to the M2 women, in the under 76, we've got Kylie finishing with 373 and Fiona on 320. And then the under 84s, we've got Deb Proud. She has finished up her bench press at 240. Cecilia on 180. And then in the 84 plus, Esther finished up at 202.5 with Hope at 197.5. Just 5 kilos separating them there.
Very close.
Very close battle. And jumping into the M1s, start with the 74s. We've got Tack currently in the lead on 348. Christopher Smith on 320 and Tim Harlem 282.5. So Tack starting to open up a commanding lead there, 28 kilos at the moment, and has the advantage going into deadlifts. 83s. So we have Semi currently in the lead, 347.5, 7.5 ahead of Jin, with Damien Parker on 330 in third, 93s. Chris Seville hits the lead with 398. Head to Chris Trudgett on 380 with Dan Sketcher with 363 now in third place. And that's all of our weight classes that we have here this afternoon. So we'll take a quick break, 8 minutes exactly. We'll be back with deadlifts. Some amazing battles starting to play out here today. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back in 8 minutes' time.
The final lift is the deadlift. This is an exciting lift to watch, and the competition lead may change several times throughout. To perform a deadlift, the bar is simply lifted straight from the ground. Once complete, the athlete receives the down command, returning the bar to the floor. A good lift is awarded where knees, hips, and shoulders are locked. There was no downward movement of the bar. The thighs did not support the bar during the lift. The bar remained in the hands until it is in contact with the platform. Pay particular attention to ambitious attempt selections during this lift, as athletes and handlers push their total to secure their placing in the competition.
Folks, and we are back. Session 2 of day 1 APA 2025 Mega Nationals, and you have a show on your hands this afternoon as we head into the deadlifts. Got a number of battles forming across a number of weight classes here. We've got the M1 women's 76, 84 and 84 plus, and a selection of M1 men's as well. All of the weight classes reasonably tight. We're going to see some battles as we get into the thirds. To kick us off here, Teresa McKinley, 125.
Easy work for her. 3 white lights. Next up, Camilla, 127.5 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Two against one. Looks like she was leading a little forward, but still a good lift. Next up, Hope, 130 kilograms.
Bar is loaded for Hope.
Bar is loaded.
Good Hope's previous deadlift PB of 150. Takes 15 and 10 kilo jumps, so hopefully paces towards that today.
Gets it up. Judges are happy, 3 white lights.
Yeah, nice and smooth all the way to the top. Victoria Savage now 132.5 on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Vic.
Vic's PB 135, so opening just below that.
Moves good for an opener. 3 white lights.
Yeah, great start for Victoria.
132.5 remaining on the bar for Cecilia. Bar is loaded.
Cecilia now 132.5, stays on the bar for her. Previous best dead of 150.
Makes light work of that one. 3 white lights.
Yeah, looks great. The last comp she took a 10 and then a 7.5 kilo jump, which will put her right back at 150 if she does the same today. Wendy Adams will come out now with 140 on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Wendy.
Just 15 kilograms shy of a personal best. She gets it up. 3 white lights for the judges.
She hits that little sticking point around the knee, but she manages to keep the thighs from going under the bar. So gets the good lift. If the thighs do go under the bar and the refs believe it supported the bar in any way, then she will be called for that. But she does well there to keep them from going under. And we have Deb Proud now coming out with 145 loaded for her opener. Previous best of 167.5.
Moves nice and smooth with Deb.
Yeah, great work for Deb.
She gets the 3 white lights.
Rachel with 147.5.
Rachel opening with 147.5 kilos. Just 2.5 kilos shy of a personal
Bar
best.
is loaded for Rachel.
Come on, Rachel. Gets it up, moves pretty good.
Yeah, she should be happy with that one.
147.5 staying on the bar. Esther,
Yeah,
bar
smooth the whole way to the top. Great opener there. And we'll have Esther now coming out with 147.5.
10 kilos shy of a personal best. Moves good. Judges are happy. 3 white lights.
We have 162.5.
Yeah, nice strong lockout there for Esther. And we'll have Becky now, 162.5 for her opener.
15 kilos shy of a personal best. She's known to take 10 kilogram jumps from her opener to a second, so we should get pretty close to her personal best. Becky with 162.5. Very, very quick opener from Becky.
Yeah, wow.
Judges say 3 white lights.
We have 162.5. Bar is loaded for Abby.
And bar loaded now for Abby Bosworth Fielding coming out for her opening attempt. She's got 162.5 on the bar. Has done as high as 180 in the past. Takes pretty reasonably big jumps, so let's see how she paces today.
Very, very quick.
Yeah, wow. That was snappy.
Could have left that one in the warm-up room.
So she's obviously in this battle with Alexis here today for first place. And she opens up her deadlift account very nicely. Just 5.5 kilos separated the two at the end of bench press. And speaking of which, here comes Alexis now, opening at 165.
Bar is loaded for
Just 12.5 kilos shy of a personal best.
See, Abby has locked in a 15 kilo jump. That looks good for Alexis.
Judges say 3 white lights.
It's nice and smooth. So yeah, Abby's locked in a 15 kilo jump there and will actually push into a record total if successful. So now the ball's in Alexis's court. If she jumps anything less than 10 and Abby's successful, that will let Abby close that gap right up. This is going to be an awesome battle. Here comes Kelly Fagan now though, with 170 kilos on the bar. She's had an amazing day in squats, great day in bench as well, and now into the deadlifts.
Moves smooth. A
Wow.
little slow, but smooth.
successful lift.
Set a national record squat. She did hold the national record in bench for a brief moment before I think Becky took it back
135
and opens her deadlift account at 170. So Kelly having an amazing day. And we are already back to the top of the flight. Deadlifts move quick. We have Camilla coming out now. 135. She's jumped 7.5.
Only 2.5 kilos under her personal best.
We have some record attempts coming up. So we're here lots of height, lots of energy for these lifters. Bars loaded for Camilla.
Bars loaded for Camilla. What do the judges say? Two against one. Might have been a bit of downward movement.
Next we have 140 being loaded for Teresa.
Yeah, not sure. Looked reasonably clean. She's got a yellow card from one of the refs.
Bar is loaded for
Good lift
Teresa.
nonetheless. Teresa now. 140 on the bar. 15 kilo jump.
This will be 5 kilos shy of a personal best.
Looks pretty good.
Moves quick. Judges say it's good. 3 white lights.
140 staying on the bar for Fruit.
Yeah, great second there. All right, we move to Hope Powers now. She's also taken 140. If I remember correctly, so Hope's previous best is 150. So she's taken a 10 kilo jump from the opener to the second.
Gets it up. 3 white lights.
140.
And great lift there for Hope.
Celia.
Locks in the 140, and we move to Cecilia now, also with 140.
Again, only 10 kilos shy of a personal best. Gets it up. 3 white lights.
White lights. 145 being loaded for Vic.
The team load the bar now for Victoria Savage. 145 on the bar for her 12.5 kilo jump.
And only a 5 kilogram gap away from her personal best.
Yeah, so PB probably in range on the third, depending on how this one moves. We'll see.
Bars loaded for Vic.
Makes that look easy.
3 white lights. Successful lift. 150 going on the bar for Wendy.
Be interesting to see if she takes the 7.5 to get a new personal best.
Yeah, I mean, that was smooth, top to bottom, so on bottom to top.
Oh, she takes 10.
Bars
Okay.
loaded for Wendy.
Good.
She's got it.
All right, Wendy Adams now, 150 is, she jumped from 140 to 150, 10 kilo jump.
Only 5 kilos shy of a personal best. Fortunately, wasn't there.
155 going on for Rachel.
Hopefully, yeah, it doesn't look like she's injured.
Maybe a misgroove.
Yeah. Yeah, something didn't quite feel right by the look of what she's saying to the coach, so hopefully they can correct that out the back, come back and grab that 150. Rachel Dries now, 155. 7.5 jump.
5 kilogram PR for her. Push. Looks good.
Looks good, a little bit of work for her, but
Lift.
still pretty smooth.
155 loaded. Esther. Bars loaded for Esther.
Just a little sticking point around the knee, but she drives through it, no problems. And Esther Cawthorne now coming out with 155 as well.
Only 2.5 kilos off the PR. up. Gets it up. Judges say 3 white lights.
Up next, we have 160.5 being loaded, not just for a deadlift record, but also a total national record.
Deb Proud now is coming out. She's got 160.5 loaded on the bar. This will be a M1 deadlift, M2 under 84 deadlift record, but it will also be a record total for that division, if successful.
Bar is loaded for Deb. Let's go. Hey guys, come on.
A lot of support from the crowd. Love to see it.
And this will push her to 400.5 if successful, the 400 kilo total milestone. See how she handles it. She has done 405 in the past.
Up.
Wow.
She might have another 5.
Yeah.
3 white lights for a deadlift record.
Gives her pretty little resistance there
We have Becky.
and sets both the total and the deadlift record in her division. We'll have Becky now coming out with 172.5. She's going to take a 10 kilo jump. 5 kilos below her best of 177.
Bar is loaded for Becky.
Becky currently in second place in the M1 76, sitting on a 410 total so far, looking to extend that here.
Moved very quick.
Yeah, that looked great.
Little sticking point around the top, but overall moved very good.
National record for Abby, 177.5 being loaded on.
Yeah, absolutely flies to the thigh, and then she just has to do a little bit of work to lock it out, but no dramas. All right, Abby now, 177.5, and this will be for a total record in the M1 under 84 division.
Only 2.5 kilos away from the PR as well.
She's had a great day so far.
For Abby, let's go.
I believe 6 from 6 from memory. I can't quite see the squats from here, but I'm pretty sure she went 6 from 6. Looking to continue the trend here now.
Very close with Alexis.
Wow. That was very little
very
resistance.
Alexis,
Oh, this battle's going to heat up.
Be very interesting to see the fight for first and second between Abby and Alexis.
Now, interesting here that Alexis is countering with a 15 kilo jump as well, looking to keep that 5.5 kilo gap.
Bar is loaded for Lex.
Looks like
This is above Alexis's previous PB. Could be a risky move. Let's see.
Abby takes 10 kilos.
I'd say she's probably good for that as well, based on how that moved.
She's good for more.
Well, Alexis
it up.
matches. And the battle is on.
It's going to be very interesting to see.
It's going to come down. So Alexis has the 5.5 kilo. Let me just bring it up.
National record deadlift.
Another record attempt and also a record total attempt.
Yeah, Kelly Fagan out now, looking to take her 3rd record for the day. She holds the squat record, held the bench record for a few moments, and now looking to grab the deadlift record. 183.
She's had a good day today.
Oh, absolutely amazing from Kelly. Let's see how she handles this.
Very smooth. And a new record deadlift and a record total.
So that's got Kelly on a 469.5 total, which is insane.
Now onto the 3rd deadlifts. with Camilla, 142.5 kilos.
All right, so we're into the thirds. And the battles are heating up here. And I've just heard from my Instagram blowing up that Alexis and Abby are on the same body weight.
Wow.
So potentially come down to chips and lot number will play in. I'll have to check who has lot number. We are in deadlift record territory, so Abby will have an opportunity to grab that half-kilo chip back from Alexis. We'll just have to check lot numbers to see who will have the advantage on that if they do finish equal. But first, let's watch Camilla here, 142.5.
5 kilogram PB for her, it was successful. Up. Locks the knees. Locks out. Looks good.
Amazing.
3 white lights from the judges. And a new PB for her. Next up, Cecilia taking a 5 kilogram jump to 145.
Bars loaded for Cecilia. Let's go.
Yep. Up. Downward movement.
Yeah, and the knee not quite locked there, I think, but
What do the judges say?
what a fight, though. Yeah.
Unfortunately, not a good lift.
Amazing grind, though, for her, and that finishes her up on a 320 kilo total in the M2 under 84. That's amazing. We'll have Wendy Adams now. 150. She missed this on a second. She's coming back out for it on a third. She has done as high as 155 in the past. See if she can grab the extra 10 kilos here.
Let's go.
Come on, Wendy. Up.
Now she gets it to the top. Did she support with the thighs? Let's see. No, she
2
didn't.
against 1.
Good lift.
Good recovery.
Now I've just looked up the lot numbers for Alexis and Abby. Abby does have the lot number advantage. So if they are having to attempt the same weight, Abby will go last, but I don't think that will come into play. Oh, it might. Let's see. It's going to be awesome. I can't believe they weighed in at exactly the same weight.
That is crazy.
83.35. First up, though, we have Victoria Savage. 155 on the bar.
This will be a new PB for her.
She's had an amazing day so far. Can she grab the 5 kilo PB?
Up. Locks the knees.
Oh,
Looks good from here.
looks
What do
amazing.
What do the judges say? 3 white lights and new PB.
Locks in the 5 kilo PB and locks in bronze in her weight class, the under 76s. And we move now to Teresa McGinley, 155. 15 kilo jump here. 10 kilo PB if successful.
Bar is loaded for
Taking
Teresa.
larger jumps
Let's go.
than she's in older competitions. Up, 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 up. It's looking good.
Yeah. Gets it above the knee, but just not quite enough in the tank to lock it out. But she's had an amazing day. Finishes up with a 340 total. And we move to Rachel Dries now with 160 loaded.
5 kilogram jump, and it'll also be a 10 kilogram PR for her.
Rachel currently sitting in third position in the under 84s M1. Here she comes.
Come on, Rachel. Up, up, up. Unfortunately, it just isn't there today. Phenomenal effort.
160 staying on the bar.
And she's secure in third place, so she'll take home the bronze today. So great work there for Rachel. And we will keep 160 on the bar now for Hope Powers. She's taking a 20 kilo jump.
A 10 kilogram PB if successful.
Now, interestingly, if she hits this, it'll put her at 357.5, which is what Esther is currently on. So if Hope hits and Esther misses, they will be finished on equal. We'll have to check who has body weight.
20 kilogram jump.
Oh, and Hope has body weight, so this will match her with Esther if she's successful, but it is a big jump. Let's see how Hope deals with the 160. Too heavy for her today, unfortunately. So she'll finish up in the silver with a 337.5. And we move, speaking of Esther, we now move to Esther, who's also going to attempt 160.
Nice 2.5 kilogram PB for her if successful.
Bar is loaded for Esther. Let's
She's on
go.
357.5 at the moment.
Come on, miss. Let's go. Come on.
5 kilogram jump. Up, 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 up. She gets it up, it looks good. Judges say 3 white lights.
Up next we have Deb Brown.
Yeah, great day for Esther.
Deadlift record attempt as well.
She will take home the gold
Attempt.
in the 84 plus.
Out of the next 5 attempts, 4 of them are records.
Wow. The first of which will be Deb Proud. She's already set the record total and deadlift on a second. And she's going to jump
9.5 kilos.
Yeah, 9.5 kilos, 170.
Looking to extend her record.
Bar is loaded for Deb. Let's go. Come on. Roger for Deb.
And this will give her, if successful, a total PB. Previous best 405.
A lot of support in the crowd.
This will push her to 410 if she's successful.
Up, 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 up.
Oh,
And she locks it out. What an effort.
I think she's done enough. She
3
has.
white lights.
Deb Proud. 410 kilo total in the M2 under 84 kilo class.
Should be very happy with how she
Yeah.
performed today.
Amazing. Record bench, record deadlift, record total. She may have also got record squat. Can't quite see it from here. Amazing day for Deb. And we'll have Becky now coming out with 180. Becky set the bench press record earlier.
Should be a 2.5 kilo PB for her. Up. Up. Could she lock it out? Unfortunately, just not there today.
Moves quite quickly to the thigh, but just hits that sticking point. Can't quite get the hips through.
So, total and deadlift record.
All right.
0.5 being loaded.
The next 3 attempts are all records
So,
and total records.
and this is the battle here now. We've got Abby, 189.5.
And Alexis 192.5.
So currently, on the current numbers in the system, if successful, Abby would finish at 447. Alexis would finish at 448. 1 kilo in it if both are successful. Abby obviously will try and hit here and then put it all back on Alexis to make that final pull. Alexis will have the opportunity to pull her deadlift down a little bit. But let's see.
Come on,
Abby
Abby.
needs to make this here. Go 9 for 9.
She needs this.
Put the ball back in Alexis's court. She looks fired up.
Up.
Oh,
Up.
it's quick. She's got that.
It moves quick.
Boom.
Moves very, very quick.
And she does
3
well.
white lights. Puts the pressure on Alexis.
The ball is now in Alexis's court. Will we see a last-minute attempt change? I think we are. Currently forecast a kilo ahead. She can afford to pull it back half a kilo. Will they do it? Attempt change going in now. 192 going on the bar for Alexis.
192.
This will let her finish half a kilo ahead of Abby if successful. But it's a big ask. It's a big ask. It is
12 kilogram
geez.
jump
Yeah.
in a second.
It's a big jump, and it's a long way above her previous PB. Previous PB before this comp was 177.5. So she's already done a 12.5 kilo comp. A 2.5 kilo comp PB on the second. 12 kilo ask here.
It's been very, very entertaining to watch.
Her
These
second
two
move
battle.
well, but did it move 12.5 kilos? Oh, yeah, 12 kilos more well. I'm not sure. Let's see.
Bar is loaded for legs. Let's go.
Here she comes.
For gold, can she get it?
It's all or nothing here.
She pulls it.
It's quick.
She gets it.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Judges say 3 white lights.
And Alexis Solkin is your under 84 kilo champion by half a kilo.
What a fight.
Wow. Abby Boswell Fielding goes 9 for 9, sets some massive PBs, and pushes the ball back to Alexis, and she responds. That is an amazing battle. You won't see a better one this weekend.
Can't believe they weighed in at the exact same weight.
That's
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Very, very entertaining to watch.
To win by half a kilo. Wow. This is why we love third deadlifts. What an amazing battle. Both go 9 for 9. That's an amazing effort from both women. Here now, Kelly Fagan coming out, our final deadlift of the day. She has records in almost every lift. She has gone incredibly well today. Can she add another 9.5 kilos to her total record and the deadlift record. Incredible lifter.
Up, up, up. A little shaky, but she gets it up.
Yeah, I don't think it dipped. I think we're all good.
What do the judges say? 3 white lights.
Wow, an amazing day out for Kelly. Record in the squat. She sets a record in the bench. Becky took it back from us a few moments later, but she held it for a second nonetheless. And then in deadlift, she sets the record twice and the total record twice. An amazing day for Kelly Fagan. Well, that was an amazing session with the M1, M2 women. And now we move into the M1 men's. 74s, 83s, and 93s here for Flight B. And look, I think into the men's, there's some gaps. If we look at the 74s, Tak's got a reasonably commanding lead now, forecast 53 kilos ahead. If he locks in his openers, I think he should be relatively safe. But again, anything can happen. We don't know how big a jumps these guys are going to take from Chris and Tim. And the 83s, a bit closer. We've only got a 20 kilo gap between Semi and Jin. Semi does have the bigger deadlift though, but again, anything can happen. We don't know what sort of jumps people are going to take. And speaking of Christopher Smith, he's going to open us up at 190 kilos here.
Very quick opener for Christopher.
All right, Tim Hallam now. We stay in the 74 kilo class. He's going to open on 200. Best of 220.5.
Very, very quick for Timothy.
Yeah, good opener there for Tim. As well as we would expect.
Just 20.5 kilos shy of his personal best.
Move to Jin now with 202.5 on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Jin.
Just 7.5 kilos shy of his personal best.
We see people take reasonably big jumps in deadlift, so should PB here today. That moves very nicely.
Quick.
Great looking deadlift.
3 white lines, movement. 202 stand on the bar for
So we'll start to see where things start to play out now as people put their second deadlifts in.
Bar is loaded
You can
for
see
Dan.
Tim's taken a 15 jump, so has Chris Smith. They both jumped 15 kilos. Dan's sketching now, 202.5 on the bar for him. And Jin's taken a 12.5. Dan currently sitting in the bronze medal position in the under 93s.
Moves pretty good.
Yeah,
3
great
white
opener.
lights.
205 being loaded for Dan. Bar is loaded for Damien.
Damien Parker now, 205.
Quick.
Nice and easy. Yeah, he's deadlifted as high as 237.5 in the past. More recently, he hit 220 back in February, so
You should get pretty close to that number.
yeah.
Tends to take 15 kilogram jumps.
Okay. Yep, should head somewhere around 235 then. Joel Ibbotson now, he's going to open at 212.5.
Bar is loaded for Joel.
Takes quite large jumps for his deadlift. Very, very quick from Joel.
Yeah. Amazing opener there for Joel.
Good lift. 212.5.
Richard McMahon now. Also 212.5.
Bar loaded for Richard.
Previous best 242.5.
Should get close to that number. Moves good. Judges say 3 white lights.
We have Tack coming up with 250.
We're already seeing record totals on the opening deadlift. With Tack coming out with a 215 deadlift. 25 kilos shy of his personal best.
Yeah, wow, unlocking in the record total
Tack, let's go.
on his opening attempt.
He's very, very quick.
That
Wow.
looked great. And with that, that will lock in his total.
Up next we have Sammy.
A lot of room to work with that
Also
opener
going for a
deadlift.
total
Yeah, and I mean, that locks him in at 563.
Bar is loaded for
Can load whatever he
Sammy.
wants.
40, yeah, he sits 40 kilos above Chris at the moment. Chris is taking a 15 jump, so even if he takes another 15 on top of that, that will still put him a little bit ahead. So Chris, attack fairly safe in first position now, but let's see.
He's going for the record deadlift on his second 235.
Yeah, Semi now, 215 record total on his opener. Locks that in easily.
Moves good. Only 12 and a half shy of his personal best. 3 white lights.
Great lift there for Semi, locks in the national total record
Next we have 220 on the bar for Darren.
of 562.5 now for Semi there for the national record. Darren Chase now, opening at 220 in the under 93s.
Tends to take quite small jumps on deadlifts compared to other lifters.
Yeah, 10s to 12s there for Darren. Previous best of 250.
Might get close. Gets it up.
Moves pretty smoothly.
3 white lines, good lift. 220 stands.
See the 10 kilo jump, I'd say, to 230. And Ben Eel now coming out. He's also going to take 220.
Bar is loaded for Ben.
Ben currently projected in 5th place.
Very quick opener.
Looks good for Ben.
Oh, he might
Ooh.
have slammed the bar.
Yeah. Yep.
Got too excited.
I will admit, live it did look like he dropped the bar. On the replay, maybe he kept his hands on, but anyway, he can clean that up. Strength isn't a problem. So lifters must remain in control of the bar the whole way to the ground.
Bars loaded for Justin.
Justin Connor now, 235 on the bar.
Opening with a 15 kilogram PB for him. Huge.
So if successful here, should push him up to third. Looks good.
Very quick. 3 whites from the judges.
So he'll move into the third position in the under 93s. Staying in the 93s now, Chris Trudgett. The battle of the Chris's. He's going to open at 235.
15 off his PR. Very quick from Chris T.
Yeah, looks good.
Judges say 2 against 1.
Just gets one red from the centre. I think just seen the ref point towards his knee. Might have been slightly unlocked. Nevertheless, good lift, and Chris Seville now coming out to 47.5.
Bar is loaded.
10 kilogram PR on his opener.
This will lock him into first place with a 645.5 total. Give him just over 30 kilo gap to Chris Trudgett. However, Chris has taken a 15 kilo jump to his second, so
Got the record on his bench.
Chris Seville will need to hit.
Quick.
Hits his opener,
Very nice.
and I think if he can lock in a second, could have first place wrapped up.
Now into the second round of deadlifts. Christopher opening with a second attempt, sorry, of 205.
Yeah, all bar Ben on the board. Ben has still chosen to jump 235. As we said, strength wasn't a problem. Just needs to clean up what we think was the hands on the bar to the bottom. Chris Trudgett taking a 15 jump to 250, and Chris Seville taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 260. So if Chris Seville can lock that in, I think that'll be enough to secure him the first place. But first up, Christopher Smith, 15 kilo jump here in the under 74 kilo class. Christopher pretty comfortable in second. He's got a 27.5 kilo lead to Tim in third.
Gets it up. Judges say 3 white lights.
It's a little bit of work for him. Moves okay though. Might take a 7.5 to 10 kilo jump there to the third. We'll see in a second.
I think that'll be appropriate for him.
Jin now with a 12.5 kilo jump to his second. 215 on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Chin.
This will be a 5 kilogram PB for him. Easy second attempt for him.
Yeah, well,
3 white lights.
Lift, 3 white lights, 215. Loaded on the bar for Tim.
Next up, Timothy taking a 15 kilogram jump
Bar
from
is
his
loaded
opener.
for Tim.
Only 5.5 kilos shy of his personal best.
It's going to be a big jump. His opener was a little bit of work. He's deadlifted much more in the past at 220.5, so
Up, 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 up.
does well.
Gets it up. He might be able to match his PB here.
Yeah, I think 5. Getting back to that 220 mark. Maybe 222 if they want to try for a PB.
Might be there.
Bar is loaded for Damien.
Never know if thirds get that a little bit more amped up. Damien Parker now, 220. 15 kilo jump.
Moves pretty good.
3 white lights, good lift.
Yeah, and that's an equal with his best deadlifts in the last 12 months. Anyway, he's hit higher in the past, way back in 2023. So moving well today. Hopefully, see him back up around
Bar is loaded for Dan.
235 mark, almost back to his previous best. Dan Sketcher now, 222.5, 20 kilo jump.
This will be a 2.5 kilogram PB for him as well. Up, 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 up. A little shaky, but he gets it up. What do the judges say?
Yeah, Bart just rolled away from
White lights.
rolled away from his calves there, from his shins there a little bit, but he pulls it back in and makes a good lift of it. And Richard McMahon now with the 15 kilo jump for his second, 227.5.
500 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Richard.
Come on, Richard.
Deadlifted 242.5 back in October. So another 15 kilo jump would have him right back at that number if successful here.
Looks good.
3 white lights.
3 white lights from the judges.
We have Sammy with another total national record attempt.
Next up, Sammy, 230 for a national record attempt.
This will extend his
There's a few today.
Yeah, he's already got the record total there on the opener and looking to extend that now by 15 kilos.
Sammy, let's go.
This will be a PR for him as well. Up, up, up. Moves good. Might have another 7.5.
Yeah,
Good lift.
I think 7.5 would be a safe bet.
Next up, we've got Joel with 230, which will be a PR for him.
Yeah, 2.5 kilo PR if successful here for Joel. Things have been moving really well so far. Let's see what this one moves like.
Moves very good.
Yeah, a bit left in the tank there for his final.
We have Tack now, 235 kilogram deadlift, looking to extend his record total. Been very impressive today, Tack.
Yeah, he has. He's jumped 20 kilos here. Looking to extend both the deadlift and the total record. He's also got the bench record as well.
Monster 158 kilogram bench. Wow. He just continues to impress us.
Only 5 kilos below his previous best as well.
Might have 250.
Yeah, I was going to say 10 would be safe. He's already in the lead. I think he could risk 250 if he wanted to hit that milestone for sure. That flew. Ben now, 235 as well in the under 93 class. He missed his opener. Not on strength, on a technicality. He needs to lock this one in now.
Just needs to control the bar down. Very good. Looks good.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be any problems there.
3 white lights.
Locks it in. 235, so the 15 kilo jump pays off and he will have left no kilos behind now, so sets him up for his third. Darren Chase now, 240, big 20 kilo jump.
It's not like him to take 20 kilogram jumps. Previously he's taken 10.
Yeah, it's a big move. But still below what he's previously done. He's done 250 in the past, so he's definitely capable of it.
Could be there today. Up. Fortunately isn't there.
Hips just rose on him a little bit out of the bottom. Lost a bit of position and then couldn't move it. That is the risk, taking that big a jump, particularly if you're not used to it. Can feel super heavy, but let's hope he's got it in him for his third. Justin Connor now, 250 on the bar for him. He's taking a 15 kilo jump as well from 235.
Massive 30 kilogram PR for him, if successful.
He's currently in third position, if successful here.
Moves very good.
Yeah, does well.
Might have another 7.5.
Yeah, currently in the bronze, but Dan Sketcher not far behind. So he will just have to keep one eye on the competition.
250 for Chris T to match his personal best on his second attempt.
This will push him up to a 630 total.
Very easy second attempt.
Yeah, knees.
Knees.
Watch on the replay here, he leans back that little bit too far and the knees come unlocked.
It's unfortunate. Moved very good.
It's a risk that you run when you oversell that lockout a little bit, where you can just lean back a little bit too far and the knees come unlocked. So he just needs to stand up straight, a bit straighter next time. Keep the knees locked in.
He repeats the weight.
Yeah, repeat the weight. Strength clearly not a problem for him. It flew. Chris Seville now. 260 on the bar for him. He's going to take a 12.5 kilo jump. He's already got a commanding lead, over 30 kilos, 645.5. This will look to put him 658.
Another 22.5 kilogram PB for him, if successful. Come on, Chris.
Yeah, only having the one comp in our system, and his previous total was 580. And he's coming out here today with the potential for a 658 here.
Moved good.
Makes you wonder whether he just wanted to lock in a good enough qualifying total to get the ticket, but people not expect him. Jumping almost, what are we looking at there? 80 kilos above his previous total.
That's crazy. Crazy progression.
So, we are now back to the top of the flight. Everyone is on the board. Everyone has a total. And we will kick off our third attempt deadlifts with Chris Smith. He's taken the 5 kilo jump to 210.
Matching his PB.
Bar is loaded for Chris. Let's go.
Up, up, up. Just isn't there. What an effort.
Next up, we have Tim with 222.5 being loaded on the bar.
Chris there looks a little bit sore after that one. I think he's okay. Regaining his breath. And we have Tim Halim now, 222.5, aiming for that 2 kilo PB. 215 moved okay. I think this will be right at his max effort, based on how the 215 moved.
2 kilogram PB for him as well.
Hopefully he gets well fired up. Comes out and smashes it here.
Bar is loaded for
Let's see,
Tim.
bar is
Let's
loaded.
go.
Come on, Tim. A lot of support for him in the crowd. Come on, Tim 50. Up, up. Grinds it out.
Looks good.
Grinds it out. He gets it up.
Are the knees locked? They are. 3 white
Judges
lights.
say 3 white lights.
And that finishes his day with a 505 total. And a 2.5 kilo deadlift PB. Jin Yu now. He'll take a 10 kilo jump to 225. $10 kilos above the best deadlift we have for him in the system.
Bar is loaded for Jim. Let's go.
Jin now, bar loaded. Having an amazing day.
10 kilos above his previous attempt.
Currently on a 555 total, looking to make it 565. Wow.
Moves good.
Yeah. Probably had a little bit more in the tank as well. Gets the 3 white lights. Good lift for Jin. Locks in the 5.65 total. And he's had a great day. He's bloody happy about it.
Good on him.
And puts him into second place. Just looking though, Damien Parker.
2.5 kilos.
Yeah, projected only 2.5 kilos behind though. So will we see Damien put an attempt change in here?
Quite a crowd building up.
As work starts to finish, we might end up with a big crowd here this afternoon. First up though, we have Dan Sketcher, 230 loaded on the bar for him in the under 93 kilo class.
10 kilogram PR for him as well. Up. Wow, how's he done that? Phenomenal grinds from Dan. Dan the man. Judges say 3 white lights.
Yeah, that's an amazing third deadlift. That's what we like to see, and that will...
We now got Sammy to extend his record total, 235 kilos.
Yeah, and Semi comfortably in first place in the under 83s now. And this looking to extend his lead.
Bar is loaded for Sammy. Let's go. Make some noise.
Come on, Sammy. Up. Little shaky, but he gets it up. What do the judges say?
It looks pretty good from where we are.
3 white lights.
Good lift for Semi. He will be your under 83 M1 champion on 582.5 kilos for his total, extending that national total record. And we have Damien Parker now. So yeah, as expected, Damien has put an attempt change in, and he is looking to take second place from Jin. Now,
Massive 17.5 kilogram jump.
yeah, it's big, but he looks like on average he takes 15, so it's not huge for him. It is and he's deadlifted this before. It's been a while, but he has deadlifted this before. Let's see.
Up. Fortunately, just isn't there today.
Too heavy for him today, but
237.5 being loaded on the bar for Richie.
he will finish in third and take home the bronze medal.
Bar is loaded for Richard. Let's
All right, bar loaded now for Richard McMahon. 10 kilo jump to 237.5.
He's deadlifted more before.
Yeah, done as high as 242.5 in the past, so should be within his realm.
Up.
Not quite there for him today.
He still had a pretty good day today.
Yeah, no, he's had a great day. Had a great day. And he'll finish on a 552.5 kilo total in 6th position. And we have Darren Chase now.
Repeating that 240.
Bar is loaded for Darren. Let's go.
No, you're right. Up.
He does much better. Oh, he can't
Oh,
quite get it to lock out.
Fortunately, so close.
Yeah, got it much further than he did on the second attempt, but just not quite there today. Couldn't quite get the hips through. And we have Joel now coming out with 240. He's been moving very well today. Second attempt at 230, taking a 10 kilo jump. 12.5 kilo PB here if successful.
Bar is voted for Joel. Let's go.
It's had a very good day so far.
And this push him from fourth into third if successful.
Get him the podium finish.
Yeah. I think
Very
he's got it.
Easy third attempt. Judges
Yeah.
say 3 white lights.
Great work. Pulls himself onto the podium. Third place there for Joel. 555 total. You got Chris Trudgick coming up now.
Repeating
Yeah.
that 250.
Now remember, he just leaned back a little bit too far and unlocked his knees. Strength wasn't the problem. We want to see him lock this in here now.
Should move pretty easy if you tidy these couple things up. Come on, Chris. Looks good.
That's much better.
Judges say 3 white lights.
Locks it
Well
in.
done.
Great day for Chris. And that will finish him up on 630 kilos and in second place.
We now have Tack, who pressed us all day. Monster bench, got the record. Got the deadlift record on his second. Now he's looking to extend that record.
Just looking down the list though, Justin Connor is currently only 5 kilos behind Chris Trudgick. We may see an attempt change and see him try to pull in a second because he securely has third, so no risk. But we'll see. Let's watch Tack first. This will give him a 600 kilo total. This is a big milestone.
He's had a phenomenal day.
He is fired up.
Can he get this? Second attempt moved good. Up.
Oh, not quite there today for
Unfortunately, it wasn't
Tack.
there, but what a phenomenal day he's had today.
Yeah.
Got the bench record, got the total record, and the deadlift record. Did he get the squat?
No, Chris took the squat with the 200. But yeah, Tack leaves us with a 583 kilo total, which is still incredibly impressive.
He should be very happy with his performance today.
In the M1 under 74s. Okay, Ben Eel now. Oh, 27.5 kilo jump for Ben.
Wow.
I'm guessing he is, attempting to pull up into fourth place ahead of Dan. This is a big jump, but crazy things have happened.
May as well go for it.
Yeah, absolutely, right? This is nationals.
Yep.
You're only here potentially once a year. It's not like a local comp where you're trying to PB every lift. You want positions. Especially as we get into international representation and things like that. We have a number of international events this year that people can look to qualify for. So every position counts in terms of where you sit on that list.
Definitely.
Bar loaded for Ben.
Massive PR for him. 15.
Yeah, this will be huge.
if he can get it. Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Pulls it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. I tell you what, I see it on the replay here. It just gets away from him on the floor. I think if that didn't happen, he might have almost had that.
100%. That's a positional.
Oh, wow. Just bumped it a little bit forward off the shins. Couldn't quite pull it back.
If only he had a 4th attempt.
Amazing to see him come out and give that a crack. He'll finish the day in 5th, sorry.
We now have Justin, 270 kilos loaded on the bar, 5 reds. This is a 20 kilogram jump for him. Looks like he remain in 3rd place.
Yeah. Yeah, this will secure him in 3rd place. Just 5 kilos behind Chris in 2nd.
Up, up. A little bit of downward movement.
Yeah, he gets it to lock out, but I think...
What do the judges say?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a bit of downward movement, but
he'll take that as a gym PR for sure.
100%. I would too.
So, great day for Justin. He'll wrap up in 3rd place.
We now have Chris going for the record total, 275 kilos, 5 wheels.
And Chris already well and truly secure in 1st place in the under-93s. Looking to extend his lead here. Looking to lock in a 673 kilo total. Set the national record total.
Bar is loaded for Chris. Let's go.
Bar's loaded for Chris,
National total record. Let's go.
looking to get the record total. Come on, Chris. Up, up, up. Gets it up. Looks like it's soft knees. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. I was wrong.
Yeah, that left one looked a little bit soft from where we were standing, but the refs are happy with it, and he gets the 3 white lights. Well, that brings us to the end of a pretty exciting session. We'll quickly run through the scoreboard for you, starting with the M1 under 74 kilogram lifters. We have Tack in 1st place. He was your national champion, 583. Followed by Chris in 2nd, 525, and then Tim in 3rd with 505. Up to the 83 kilo class now. Semi, massive day, 582.5. 2nd, Jin, 565, and then Joel with 555. And then the under 93 kilo class, Chris Seville, 673. Great day for him. 630 for Chris Trudgett in 2nd, then Justin Connor in 3rd, 605. And if we duck to the M1 women under 76, Kelly Fagan, amazing day for Kelly. Set records in all 3 disciplines. Didn't quite hold the bench one till the end because Becky took it back from her, but amazing day for her, 479. Becky, great day as well, 420. And then Victoria in 3rd, 372.5. The 84s, battle of the tournament so far. We had Alexis Salkin finish just half a kilo in front. Her and Abby Boswell Fielding were equal on body weight. And so Alexis was able to win by just half a kilogram. Abby in 2nd, 447. Both women went 9 from 9. Amazing day for both of them. And then Rachel Dries in 3rd with a 385. And in the M2, under 84 kilo class, sorry, we have Deb Proud. She had an amazing day as well, set records across the board with a 410 total, and then Cecilia, 320. And in the 84 plus, we had Esther in first place, 362.5, and then Hope Powers in second with 337.5. Thank you very much for joining myself and Walter this afternoon. We'll have the medal presentation coming right up, and we will see you back here very shortly for tonight's session. Don't go anywhere. Medals coming right up now.
M1 Masters. First place on total of 479 to Kelly Fagan. Second, we have Becky on 420. And third place, we have Victoria on 372.5. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations. In M1 under 84 class, in third place we have Rachel on 385. In second place we have Abby on 447. And in first place we have Alexis with a total of 447.5. Congratulations, ladies. All right, up next we have M2 84s. In second place we have Cecilia Tim with a total of 505 kilos. In second place, we have Christopher Smith with 525. And in first place, we have Tack with a total of 583. And next up, we have the M1 men under 83 kilo class. In third place, we have Joel with 555 kilos. And in second place, we have Jin with a total of 565. And in first place, we have Sammy with a total of 582.5 kilos. And up next we have the M1 under 93 kilos. In third place we have Justin with 605. In second place we have Chris Trudgett with a total of 630.